What it do? It is time. I'm gonna regret this. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. For those wondering and those probably asking, I'm using this purely as a way to skirt having to fight Yozora. 100%. 100%. Because I know we still have not done that. But I'm scared. Bum, 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 bum. Making sure everything's good. How y'all doing though? How y'all feeling? I know this is kind of random. What is it, Tuesday? Random Tuesday? That's okay though. How's everything doing? How's everything sounding? Everything sounding good, like voice to game and all that good stuff? Fear is fine so long as it doesn't control you. You know? I'm not saying it's controlling me now, I'm just saying it is keeping me from going to load game and loading up the save file with Yozora on it. But no. I don't know the rules for level 1. I think it's pretty much just play the game vanilla level 1, right? So we're not going to transfer anything over. We're doing crit mode because I like getting one shot by things off camera. And yeah, I've actually attempted this once before, but I only made it to... I want to say I made it to Monsters Inc. That world. And then I kind of just stopped. I kind of want to let the cutscenes play out. It's been a while since I played this game, or any Kingdom Hearts game, in like its entirety with cutscenes and everything. I'm always skipping them. This is some serious shit. Is it worse than what I was doing with the Code's data battles? Is it worse than that? I think I'll be alright. I've been through worse. But you do see... Oh, my hand disappears. But you do see I have a death counter because this shit is gonna be crazy. I almost skipped the cutscene. See what I'm saying?
Huh? Of course I have.
Long ago, Keyblade wielders waged a war over the ownership of light.
Yeah, the Master's favorite story.
I wonder what they planned on doing with Kingdom Hearts after making it appear.
Who knows? I don't get why anyone would initiate a war.
Yo, Ericus low-key is like...
You know the Lost Masters.
I feel like Ericus is 100% like... in the know of like Xehanort and his plans and his ambitions and like all this other stuff. Like, he talks as if he's stupid, like he's ignorant to the topic, but even Xehanort calls him out on it. He's like you could drop the facade, because like even right here he's like, I don't know why anyone would want to initiate a war, right, Xehanort? Like, want to answer that for me?
Who?
They're the ones who started the Keyblade War.
Never heard of them. Where'd you hear about that?
Or
This line right here listen to this. This line explains the entirety of Union Cross.
They're the ones for whom the war started.
I'm not following you.
Keep in mind, this came out before Union Cross finished and before the Master of Masters' plans were revealed, and that he caused the Keyblade War.
On that land shall darkness prevail and light expire. A prospective Keyblade Master should know this.
Dinosaur as a cage.
so?
That would actually be a goated world, low key. It would fit the
the world,
theme of unreality.
the future. It's already been written.
God, that's a mythical pull. I haven't thought of that movie in literally like a
I'm
decade.
not so sure about that. Besides, who's to say I can't change it? And maybe light will prevail.
Pretty confident. But things aren't in your favor.
Perhaps, but unlike darkness, there is more to light than meets the eye. You might be surprised.
Oh, I hope so.
If there's one thing that Kingdom Hearts 4 needs to explain if they're gonna bring this guy back is when his eye color changed. I know the whole reasoning behind it is just he's become that corrupted by darkness, like he's fallen that deep into darkness, but like I want to see it happen. I want to see the moment when it happens. That's something I've always wanted. Keeping it ambiguous is cool too, but alright, we gotta skip this one. I'm not trying to get clapped. I love you, Uta. Of course, you'd be the first one here, Kawaii. I'm sure you saw the level 1 and immediately popped up. What's up, Andrew? What's up, everybody? I think I'm gonna let the cutscenes rock. It's been a while since I've actually, like... The fuck? Something on my monitor. Like, actually enjoyed these. Also, there's gonna be a lot of like on-the-fly theorizing and just random shit that I think about with nothing to back it up. So, appreciate it.
Joker learned a new skill.
Pestered you long enough to do a KH3 level 1. Oh, that's right, you stepped out. Oh, you don't know the real reason I'm doing this then. Nobody tell her. Shh. Also, my game's like modded. You probably see it in like cutscenes in my videos and stuff to make the characters look a lot more vibrant and stuff. But that's it. No gameplay stuff. No gameplay stuff. I have a question about Cage 3 that no one seems to know the answer for. Can I ask it? For sure. Will I have an answer? Probably not. Well, maybe. I don't know. I can't guarantee an answer, but you can always ask questions. And no staying up till you have to work in like 3 hours.
Yeah.
Alright, Kawaii. I'm gonna turn to you immediately for this first part here. Just for the first part here for now. What do I pick here? I've never been good at picking these when it comes to like level 1 playthroughs. I always pick what I want. But like, what is the actual strat? Because I know this changes the order of abilities you get. Or something like that. Like stuff like that. Stats and all that.
Yeah.
Isn't magic like, don't I want magic? Isn't magic like number 3, the balanced? Because like, here's the thing, my gameplay style, I don't really rely on magic or summons like at all when I play the game normally. So that's why I never go for like magic or anything. I go for like balance, and then like I don't go for guardian either. I go for like strength or whatever, you know what I mean? So like, that's why I'm asking you guys, because I'm very much a Keyblade only. I'm sure you've seen it in in the well, if you've watched it, in the other live streams when I fought the data battles, I've had to have people tell me use your magic because it never would have occurred to me. It's all preference, and okay, so my question then would be, do these choices really impact the run like drastically, or does it, like you say, it doesn't really matter? What's up, Andy? My favorite game. K3's your favorite game? That's what's up. We need people to stand and defend this game. What parts of it need defending, at least? Yeah, I'm very much just not really, because you don't level. Okay. It does matter. It does, or I'm getting mixed signals. I feel like I feel like magic will be like, it does not matter. All right. We'll just go balance then. Fuck it. Wait, does this decision specifically not matter, but the next one does? Because doesn't one of these change, like, the abilities you get? Or something, like, at the beginning? Or does that not matter either, because you don't level? Like, when you get Guardian, don't you get, like, more defensive shit right out the bat? Everyone talks about that the bosses of Cage 3 are now recompleted, but for 3 of them we only beat their nobodies. Don't we have to beat their Heartless? True. True. But do they... Do their Heartless, like... Because, like, a Heartless could be literally, like when Sora became a Heartless, he was just the shadows, you know? But then he had Roxas as his nobody, so, like, the question is, was that really Sora's Heartless? But it had to be, because it was Sora, you know? We literally played as him as a shadow, you know what I mean? So does that mean that they're no, like, in terms of power levels, like, or nobodies and Heartless aren't, like, equal? It could be either or? Because if that's, if the case with Sora being a shadow, if that's the case for, like, if that could be anybody, then for all we know, we already beat their Heartless. You know what I mean? Choose balance in this case. Is there a balance? Mystic, Warrior, Guardian. See, this is what I'm saying. In my normal playthroughs, I always go balance on the last one and then Warrior, because I always rely on, like, just the Keyblade. But that's obviously not gonna take us very far in this. And I feel like magic is... Damn. I kind of want to change, but I feel like magic is a lot more useful, especially with, like, the way it works, you know? Especially for those massive mob things, I feel like being able to cast thunder and all that stuff will be a lot more useful, no? I don't know, man. We're just gonna pick whatever, and then we could, like, change it if we want to when it asks us. I've been playing too much Cage 2 recently with the randomizer, so, like, I'm out of the loop. This doesn't really matter. I always activate pro codes just so I have them, you know what I mean? Like, in case I want to do a pro code challenge later or something. What if Heartless Sword turned into the same darkness that fused with Ventus? Is this the adventure you seek? Yes. The darkness that fused with Ventus is Vanitas from And he's from the past. He's one of the true darknesses from Union Cross. I don't use summons or anything either, just normal magic. Yeah, I feel like level 1 is gonna be like magic's gonna, even if it doesn't do a lot, I feel like for those massive mob situations. Fuck, I didn't even, whatever. We're rolling with what we got, I guess. Appreciate it. I'm gonna need all the luck. Now, like I said, I am pretty good at Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm not great, but I am pretty good. And I have tried this before, so there are a couple strats that I still have in my mind from memory, but no. This will probably be one of the only playthroughs you see me use attraction flows too. Do you think we'll see Skull in Cage 4? Possibly. Is the music too loud? It's blasting in my ears. Yo, be real. How many of you guys died to this boss? Oh shit. Speaking of the devil. How many of you guys died to this boss when critical mode first came out? Like you weren't prepared for how much harder critical mode was gonna be than proud mode. I personally don't think it really makes a big difference. Always block and dot. Okay. Yeah, that I can get behind. Not me. Okay. Big flex. That's a massive flex. It bodied me. Because, like, the proud mode of this game compared to the critical mode is...
In order to defeat Xehanort, there are allies we must gather. Acting now to rouse them from their slumber. We have discussed this before, Sora. Your Mark of Mastery exam was conducted in the hopes you would acquire the power to wake them. However,
How long do you think the overall story of Cage 4 will be? Typical Kingdom Hearts game, like anywhere from around 30 to 40 hours, somewhere around there. Maybe a little less, like 25 to 35, something like that.
I suspect you have already noticed.
I think it'd be the same length as, like, you know, Cage 1, Cage 2, Cage 3. Cage 3 was still a decently long game, it's just a lot of shit didn't happen until the end.
Foolish to expect a complete recovery, but it is absolutely vital you perfect one.
Lucio did send Skull away. She could, yeah, Subject X, who is, you know, we basically say is Skull, is definitely in Quadratum, because in the secret reports it said that Lucio came and took her away, and that's why Ansem is like, yo, where'd you put the girl? And Ansem the Wise is like, I don't know what you're talking about. Right? Because in Melody of Memory, Ansem the Wise shows that he doesn't know of Unreality either. He was just speculating then, so of course he wouldn't know where Subject X went.
In your hands.
Oh, this is gonna be lots of fun.
It's not a vacation. Let's go! Count on us!
Alright, let's be for real though. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much of a chance do you guys think of Kingdom Hearts actually showing up at Summer Games Fest? I'm saying about a...
Looks like all the old highways are closed.
About a
Didn't
6.
Master Yi and Sid say that Sora
I'm-
should
I-
trust
like-
the guidance his heart gives?
Come on, Sora. Which way? Hey, what's your
Like,
Give me a break.
I don't know.
I'm trying. These things take time.
Like, there's part of me that really thinks we're not gonna get something, and it's overwhelming the part of me that thinks that we are.
Sorry, I got nothing.
The cutscene in 0.2 looks better than in Cage 3.
May your heart be your guiding key?
That is a wild take.
Huh? What's that?
Master Yen said always said that. Right before we went off on any of our real important
Everyone
adventures.
seems to be on the same page of like, you know?
Maybe I just imagined it.
May my heart be my guiding key.
Because, like, they wouldn't... Like, I feel... Here's the thing. The screenshots very well could be from an upcoming trailer, right? They could be. But in the post, they even said, like... We can't reveal much more now, or something along those lines. Like, stay tuned for when the timing is right, or whatever.
Olympus Coliseum, here we come.
So it's like, it could have been from a trailer, it's just that we're not going to get that trailer now. That would also explain why, like, some of the stuff in there didn't look quite as polished, you know? But at the same time, it is all like... I'm skipping this one because it's just... Hades on his bullshit again. Cage Team saying we will show Cage 4 when the time is right. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like, you know, that's definitely a way for them to, like, deter us, but, like, I don't know. I don't think they have a reason to do that, you know?
No fanfare?
It's funny you mention that, because I was thinking this recently. If Haley Joel Osment, like, if Kingdom Hearts were to go on for long enough to where he would not do the voice anymore, I think I would switch to Japanese. I don't know if I could keep playing with the English voice of Sora being someone else.
I was a little off again.
Because, like you said, literally grew up
find
with
him.
him as he voiced him. Like, it's embedded into my soul now. I can't just get over it. You know, Xehanort was introduced way later.
Yeah. Up is the usual direction.
Well, never hurts to have your head in the clouds.
Exactly.
Also, Sora, Donald, and Goofy are, like, the best thing of this game. Hands down. These three, their interactions, their moments.
We're leaving.
Cinema. Alright, we prolonged it enough. Time to die. Don't judge my commands here. This is how I roll. 0 XP. There we go. I don't want you. Or you. I don't want you. I guess having those on, we can't get anything else. Alright. Alright. Over 20 years of his voice would be hard to replace, exactly. And like I said, a lot of us grew up with that voice. Like, Mickey gameplay definitely looks better than the Sora one, and I think that's because, and a lot of people were saying this when it came out and like talking about it and stuff, I think that's because that is like a beginning portion of the game, like tutorial type shit. So that's why that's like the most polished, because it's like they're way past like tutorial stuff in terms of like development, at least you would think. I gotta go for the large body first. This man's too much of a factor. Ouch. These mob fights are gonna be what gets me. Never mind. I say that because Ventus is the darkness, or Vanitas is the darkness from Ventus, but what if a bit stayed in Sora due to it? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. That would actually be pretty... That would actually make a lot of sense, actually. That would explain Sora's dark forms and everything. And why he's able to, like, tap into that power. Albeit not, you know, consciously, but... he's getting there. Wait for Monsters Inc. boss this run. That's where I stopped. My first time doing a level 1 run on K3, that's where I stopped. So trust me, I know.
Well, I think we might be going in circles.
There's like a specific strat for that boss that like makes you like
Did I make
melt
a
it
turn
though,
at the wrong
right?
rock? Hey, Hercules! Where are you?
You know what boss I really hated? Not only on just regular critical mode, but when I did do the level 1 for a little bit, like, which by the way, the last time I did the critical level 1 run was like well over 2 years ago, like 2-3 years ago. Was before Remind even came out.
All right, I know I dotted my I's, crossed my T's, zeroed the hero. So what gives? Who could possibly be trying to give me a migraine by yodeling that Yutz's name?
I feel like it's disrespectful to talk over Hades. That's why I stopped. He's just so good. He's just so
Really?
good.
Hades?
It's just you.
Oy vey.
It's just us? Even for you, that's cold.
Don't forget, I can always turn up the heat.
The Frozen
If
bosses,
Hades is here, then where's her?
What
It's-
is everyone's infatuation with that stone?
it's so cool, but at the same time, like,
You know what, never mind.
I
Never
hated
mind.
that boss
I'm cool.
too.
I'm good.
And I didn't hate the
Wonder Boy will
boss
be out of my
in like a
house
regular
soon.
playthrough, but like, you know,
So you're
challenge
up to no
runs,
good
it's
again.
Of course he is.
You bet.
sucks.
Oh, easy.
I
What is
always
this,
die,
Sparta?
like 10
Kind of
times.
on a schedule. Don't have time to toss around the old fire and brimstone. The whole cosmos is basically waiting for me to, you know, conquer it.
Poor Hades. He thinks he can actually pull it off this time.
Where are my titans?
What's up,
Show
Rain?
me
How you
your
doing?
Power!
Will he help Donald and Goofy get to Sora? Hades? I don't know if he'll like directly help them get to Sora, but I'm sure he'll give them like the info they need to get to Sora. You know, like on some Cinderay, like I'm not actually helping you, but I am helping you. But we're still enemies. You know what I mean?
What the breeze?
Like people, okay, I know that there not a whole lot happens in terms of the overarching story during like the Disney worlds, but you gotta admit the Disney worlds in KH3 are pretty good. Like they definitely like capture the movies that they're trying to.
Sailing right to where I left. No biggie. Nice work, boys. So, back to the whole cosmic coup thing? Really? Are you kidding? Jeez Louise. Seriously, when it rains, it pours. Okay, who's the new pest?
Hey now, that ain't no way to say hello, especially to your old friends.
Ah, perfect. Now I gotta put up with you too. Funny, I don't remember you doing me any memorable favors. So, you can keep your heartless this time. I'm going back to my original plan, all right? So, toodaloo. Exits that away. Hey, it was great seeing ya. Happy trails!
We are not here for you. I have my own business to attend to. All I need to know is if there is a distinctive black box somewhere in this world.
Black box, huh?
After replaying this, like now, it is kind of like if you didn't play the mobile games, they do kind of just randomly drop the black box and like all this extra shit just randomly out of nowhere. Like, hey, this thing's important now.
Black box, black box, black box. Wait. Don't tell me. You're after the one Zeus hit on Earth?
Possibly. If I were,
Appreciate it,
where
Rain.
might it be?
Thank you so much. I was letting the cutscene rock. I didn't want to talk over Hades or Maleficent. They're both good. But thank you. So I remember you saying I had to do the frozen slider. Like, I don't know. We'll
Phew.
we'll see. Sora definitely felt like he was more on the sidelines in Frozen. He was like the story kind of just unfolded and he was kind of just there. Like if you took Sora out, it would have, and that's something that I do want them to change with the Disney. Shit, what save do I want to save over? I guess I can save over this because it's the very beginning of the game. So it's not that hard to get back to. I want the Disney to be like more like, because like for example in Kingdom Hearts 1, the overarching story of Kingdom Hearts melded with the Disney's like stories, like in Atlantica, like King Trident or whatever his name is, Ariel's father, I'm drawing a blank on it, he knew of Keyblade wielders and he knew who Sora was, and that like led into him being so defensive against him, which caused conflict when Ariel was trying to hang out with Sora and he's like, you know, you and your Keyblade, I knew this would happen. You know what I mean? Like something, I want more of that. They don't really have that in any Disney worlds recently, at least in Cage 3. Do you think they will bring back the Final Fantasy characters? Possibly. Do I think they will bring them back? Maybe. Do I think they need to bring them back? No. Because there's like so many characters, and that's why they weren't in Cage 3. Nomura even said, he's like, there were so many characters in Cage 3 that needed focus that there was just no room for Final Fantasy characters. And like, we're at that point with Kingdom Hearts now with how many characters there are, which by the way, I love the way the Kingdom Key looks in this world, like in this area. I don't know, something about the lighting, but yeah, like we're at that point where we have so many characters and then you add on all the union leaders and stuff coming in, like we don't need them, but
I'm guessing
I do think that compared to Kingdom Hearts 3, now that we're starting a new saga, not all the characters from Cage 3 are gonna be in Kingdom Hearts 4 again. Like, they don't have to be, right? So there's more room for those extra characters to exist, like Final Fantasy, you know? So that's why I say maybe. Okay. But, you know, they don't need to be. Okay, Herc, thanks for that. Boo, 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 boo. You could always farm off stream. Oh no, we're going on this adventure together. If I have to suffer, we're all suffering. Oh, I skipped the cutscene. Accidental. I did it again. Oh well. It wasn't that important. Pete was just clowning on Sora for being weak. Sora got in his feelings. Sora was just existing in Frozen, like, he was so on the sidelines, like, even the whole, like, I don't know. Like, Frozen definitely was, like, I would rather they put in Kingdom Hearts, or they put in Disney worlds that aren't, like, super gatekeeped by Disney, where they have the creative freedom to do what they want, rather than that shit. Oh, I'm gonna die. I saw that coming as soon as I swung one too many times. Wish they would have more worlds like back in the day. Yeah. Yeah. Like I say, the one thing okay. Okay, Donald. I'll take it. I don't know when he's gonna do it now, because Donald froze him. No! I'm dead. Donald, you threw off my game, man. I fought these flame cores so much I could do this in my sleep. But I don't dream about Donald, so. Only upsides to Frozen was the boss and Sassy. Right, they gave... Okay, they gave one of the greatest organization members the most shafted worlds. Am I a simp for Large Sing? Yes. Does that change my opinion on her? No. I mean, yes. I will stand in Large Sing's court. Don't touch me. Saw you shoot that. Uh-oh. I don't have shot locks, man. I'm like trying to flow motion already. The Frozen, if you, okay, you want a perfect description of, what did I touch? You want a perfect description of what how Sora was implemented in Frozen? Look at the, like, Let It Go song. That entire song, he was just kind of just on the side and just there while the song was happening. Like he was some sort of like stand, like, oh, wow. And then when it ended and Elsa closed the door, he's just like, oh, that was cool. And then it went back to him in Larxene and him getting blasted off the mountain. It's like, okay. Is it even worth helping these people out for the potions and stuff? Like, is getting items in this game or in this mode really that, like, troublesome? Or is it not worth the risk? The datascape is going to have a deeper meaning since the 7 darknesses are sealed with it. If the other 7 darknesses... Sorry, guy. Can't help you. If the other 7 darknesses that our player sealed away comes back, we're cooked. We're cooked. Like, we already have to deal with all the foretellers and their darknesses on top of the Master of Masters. On top of Lushu, who I include in the foretellers. You bring the other darknesses back, we're cooked. But that would make a great finale to the, like, series as a whole if, like, all of the true darknesses came back, and then it would require the help of all the people from the past, like, you know, the Sea Salt trio, the Wayfinder trio, on top of all of the new people, and it's like an actual Keyblade war. You know what I mean? That would be dope. That would be dope. That's
Where did all these monsters come from?
Like one massive, like, actual war with all the characters in the series. You know what I mean? That would be dope.
Oh,
I'm probably asking too much, but...
Help is on the way!
We'll put these hotheads out.
Hang on up
Right?
there.
And then she used her lightning to, like, make an ice labyrinth.
Hercules.
I will he was too.
What's up, Lance? How you doing, boss? Oh, I almost fumbled again. See, it's good to use water, because right there, perfect example. I would have got hit by that if I didn't use water with the little shield. And, I mean, they're flame cores, so, I mean, never mind. I tried sounding smart. Aqua's best waifu, 100%.
kind. Keep training, and one day you'll be great heroes, just like Hercules.
What you mean by that?
Keep training? Is it that obvious?
Scooby-Doo, where are... You know what?
I think we all have a ways
I'm never
to go,
not gonna hear that now.
but we'll
Thanks for
get
that.
there together.
Yeah, we will.
Go.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh.
Okay.
Whoa. Yeah. Yeah.
A guy going to the gym for Aqua?
Tell me you meant to do that.
Well, at least we can get through now.
Why am I using this Keyblade? Isn't this one like... Yeah, why am I... I forget this is a level 1 playthrough and I gotta use every little power spike I can get. I will go to the gym for Aqua. I need some kind of motivation. I always try going to the gym and then I'm like, nope. How'd the lady get on top of that pillar? You know what? A better question, how does she get down from the pillar? Sora and them didn't help her. They just turned around and she was down. I feel like getting ingredients is like kind of important because meals are going to be kind of clutch. Oh well. I could never do a level 1 all the way through. I tried. Ouch. I tried before, but then I stopped at the Monsters Inc. world. So like that's why I say there's some strats that I know, like a few strats, but not a lot. Don't touch me. We gaming. So glad we didn't get Elemental Encoder for Xbox. Or I'm so sad. Oh, I thought you said glad. I was gonna be like, why? I think it's one of the better looking variants. Do you feel the electricity when you see me? Yo, Jacob, you got a whole nother thing going on there. You got a whole nother thing going on there. But I'm here for it.
Huh? More Heartless!
You take them. We need to save these people.
Hurt! Can you hold the building?
No problem.
Finally, I could get form
We
changes.
gotta do this quick!
Okay. With this Keyblade, I should be getting Grand Magic. Oh, we're definitely using water, too. I feel like I should be spamming magic more, because they give a lot of MP back when they die. The Chef's Keyblade is one of the best Keyblades. With the form transformation, like the finishers. Like you said, with a big frying pan, just slamming it on Heartless. I can't find the one that's flying. Where is he? Watch this. Never mind, I fucked up. I thought I did something cool. I tried to block the attack. Flame core's gotta go. Oh. I'm using everything. Level 1 playthroughs, you better mash that triangle. Just like Cage 2. That was kinda S tier the way I used the arrow to get them all together and then Sonic Blade.
Get the people out.
That was kind of goated.
Okay. Are you guys all right? You need to get to safety.
Hurry!
Go, quickly.
So realistically, what could you do here? Just leave. You're not slicing through buildings anymore, apparently. What do you gotta... It's been so long since I've had to get those Keyblades. What do you gotta do to get the Oblivion? I know one of them you gotta, you gotta collect, like, all the lucky emblems, right? For one of them? I know it was something tedious like that for one of them. The Oathkeeper or the Oblivion. Riku and Aqua are technically the same age now.
You scared us.
It's nothing.
I'm not gonna... no comment.
Huh?
Oh, wow. Very nice. Full marks.
Alright, listen up. The goat is speaking.
No organization.
You're Zigbar.
All this altruism is giving me the warm and fuzzies. So then, does having a heart of light come with an extremely good insurance policy?
Just say what you mean.
Oh, but I did, though. No good will ever come from putting other people first.
I was able to save Meg's life because I was ready to risk my own.
Because you've got friends in high places, you mean?
Fucked him.
Tricks like that don't fly for your average Joe.
What do you know? You weren't even there. If you were, you'd admire Herc's courage.
I don't admire one guy leaping into danger if it means someone else might have to jump in to save him. You're all just lining up to lose out. Dooming others to take the fall with you.
So...
Oh. And you can spare me the usual party line. Yes, hearts are powerful when they're connected. But if you put too much of that power in one place, some of those hearts might end up breaking. Still, Sora, that doesn't mean you should change. Accept the power you're given. Find the hearts joined to yours.
Why would I ever take advice from you?
As if. You don't have any choice but to follow this sweet little trail of breadcrumbs. And at the end, you'll finally realize what destiny has in store for you. In fact, your reward might be right around the corner.
I'm cheesing so hard because, like, this whole conversation in hindsight means so much different than when you first see it. Like, it's... so much is dropped there.
Hearts breaking.
I love foreshadowing like this. Like, he literally just told us the ending of the game, low-key. Man, I love how he says, you could spare me the usual party line, because out of every villain in the series, him being Lushu, he was always there when he heard that. So it's like, after hearing it for each iteration, he's like, yeah, whatever.
Don't bother you. He's just trying to get under your skin because he thinks he can. But we'll prove him wrong. We'll show him that our sacrifices haven't been for nothing.
You're right.
Because, like, that was the whole build-up to Kingdom Hearts 3, right? Was, and Recoded, the whole point of Recoded was to see if Sora would be capable of handling all of the, they say hurt, but, I mean, like, let's be real, pain. If Sora would be capable of saving everyone, because everyone is tied to him, and, you know, and Lushu's literally telling him, he's like, dude, you're like, you are connected to everyone. Everyone gives you your power. Hearts, you know, your friends are your power, yada yada yada. But like, you don't realize just how much that does to a person, right? You have to sacrifice everything to save all these people. Can you do that? And we're gonna find out. We found out he did do it. We haven't found out the repercussions.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm a yapper. Like, this is why I want to do a replay of, like, the whole series, because, like, there's a lot of, you know. Congratulations, Key, on that, by the way.
What?
And Lance, did both of you get it? That's crazy. That's dope. Congrats. Congrats. Zigbar has the same voice actor as Private from the Penguins of Madagascar. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that comment. But like that whole like Lushu, here's why I like Lushu as a like not a villain, but like as he is, because like he's not wrong. Every time this man speaks, he is proven right. Every time. And he has the experience to back it up through his multiple lives, right? So when he tells Sora, he's like, dude, he's like, yeah, hearts are strong when they're together, but you put too many of that pressure on the one person. I made a whole video talking about all that pressure being on Sora. They're bound to break, you know? And that's exactly what happens during the Keyblade War. Please. I just luckily got that. Where's my, do I have critical converter on? Oh no. No attraction flows. I gotta turn that off. I gotta turn that off. Oh no. Because the attraction flow is supposed to show up for tutorial reasons. Yeet the Goofy. Yeet. If I remember correctly, it doesn't, ouch, it doesn't matter if we beat the, like, side characters here. We just gotta beat this dude. I'm scared. I don't want to use a potion, but one more hit and I'm dead. Oh wait, I do have it. Why didn't it show up? Hello? Please. Ooh, I had to time that perfectly. I know as soon as he missed me, I was dead. I knew as soon as he missed me, I was dead. Because I knew the AoE from that was going to get me. Oh my god. That's so ass. Exactly, Andy. I'm sorry. Like I'm not good at the game, so like I focus in heavy when I gotta like beat a boss or something or a mini boss. But exactly, Andy. Like that's what's crazy about Lushu too, is like a lot of the stuff he says. Also, can you stop? Has that like double meaning because he knows actual Keyblade masters, right? Like actual, like in Dream Drop Distance when he's like, please don't touch me. When he's like trying to trash Shore in Dream Drop Distance, it's like he knows. You're like, how would you know? And it's like this dude actually, he's a Keyblade master himself. Must move. No. Okay. Y'all could get this work too, I guess.
Nice job, Wonder Boy.
Are you okay?
We checked the whole area.
There are very, 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 very few things that would actually upset me. So don't worry about that on that front. But yes, I am okay. I have a new enemy now, and the enemy begins with a Y and rhymes with Sora, and is the reason I'm doing this level 1 in the first place, because I'm too scared to face him. Will Sora take his first L in Cage 4 if Lucio decides to fight him? Sora will take his first L if any of the foretellers decide to fight him. He's not on their level yet.
That's odd.
I'm a Sora stance through and through. This fight is optional, but I really want the chest here. But like he's not that level yet. Please don't touch me. Not this time. It sucks not having air step yet. I feel so naked. Oh, Water's my favorite. That's gonna do a whole lot. Why'd I even use it? Why'd I even use it? That's 100% on me. Even though he uses one in Dark Road, he was like... Yeah.
We need to get to the
Yeah, but I think his,
top of the mountain and stop Hades.
Yeah? Would it have made a difference in Xehanort's plans if Lucio was a Keyblade wielder? I don't think so. Theoretically, it shouldn't have, right? Like, if he... So long as he obeyed him, it doesn't really matter, you know? I don't know. Oh, now you want to help Herc? Where was this when they were whooping my ass? This isn't really doing anything either. They're all spread out. And I missed the finish because I looked away. Please. The strat is to lock on the ones that are gonna like that one right there. I got you. I'm out of magic though. No, I'm not. Huge. There we go. I didn't have to do that, but I really wanted this chest. Wait, where is it? Please don't touch me. Alright. Zigbar in the report says he needed to act the fool. He did, didn't he? Yeah, he straight up did. I forgot about that. Like, as soon as I read that, I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking of it backwards. Zigbar's plan required him to be the fool. It didn't matter whether or not he was a Keyblade wielder for Xehanort, but it did for his. Are the foretellers equal in power, or are there ranks? I'm gonna assume they're ranks. Someone made... This isn't my point. Someone brought this point up, actually, in a stream a while ago. That... in the Key back cover movie, it took 3 of the foretellers. It took Ava, Envy, and Gula to take on Aced, and they still couldn't get him. And then when he was beat up and, like, barely hanging on, Gula went to try him a second time by himself, and Aced still beat him. No, we're not going this way. This is an unnecessary fight. I almost fucked up. So I think there are definitely ranks. What those ranks are, who knows, because we haven't really seen a whole lot outside of key back cover, but I think there are definitely ones that are stronger than other ones. Yeah, Lucio is like a whatchamacallit. I'm drawing a blank on a name. He could be swayed either way. He's like, I'm forgetting the name. What fight do I want to do? Is there a way to skip this that I don't know about? Wait, here, I got the tech. Hold up, I got the tech. I got the tech. Let's go. So like, for those that don't know, I'm sure everyone knows, but if I were to go either one of those routes, please, please, I'm right here, don't touch me, I would be forced into a fight. So that's why I'm like trying to avoid it. I do want to go here though, because of chess. I played this beginning portion of KH3 so many times. Don't touch me. Yeah, like Aced was washing Envy, and then Gula and Ava had to pull up to jump him, and then he still got away. You know? Their chain of command. Okay, so if I were to spitball a ranking, I would say Ira is number 1, Aced in number 2, followed by, I want to say, first, part of me wants to say Envy.
This sure does feel
Like, I think Ava is strong, but I don't think she's the strongest foreteller. I think she's near the bottom. Gula as well. Alright, time to not get one shot by boulders. Yeah, Shizuka, that's my exact ranking. Is Ira, Aced, Envy, Gula, and then Ava. Not to say that Gula and Ava are weak, because the weakest foreteller is still stronger than, you know, theoretically, than the majority of Guardians of Light. Also, we need more cutscenes like this in Kingdom Hearts game with Sora saucing like this. Look at this. Schmovin'. I missed the chest, didn't I? Yeah. That doesn't really matter. Well, I guess it does. Maybe not. Ethers definitely matter. As I just waste one. Oh my god. I wasn't thinking. If you really think of it, the only ones that went against the Master was Lucio and Ava and Aced. But even in that instance, I would say the only one that really went against the Master was Aced. Because Ava was like, I don't know, we were strictly forbidden from doing this, so I decline. And then Gula did go with it, but he only went with it temporarily so that he could find out who the traitor was. He always planned on betraying Aced. He was never, like, actually down for the cause, you know? Oh my god, so much is going on. I was scared. I was scared I was gonna get hit. Gula also wanting to summon Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Yeah, like like he said, and the reason he wanted to do that was to bring the master back. Like if anything, he was 100% like had faith in the ouch. Remember when back when Cage 3 was first shown off, and this was like one of the earliest things they showed was this train attack? Those were the days. I forget how low his health has to be before I can do the finisher. I think we're good. Nope. So close. Tragic. And I don't have any potions. If I die here, it's 100% my... Oh, Donald. You know what? I knew I kept you around for a reason. What if the master of... And it's funny you say that, because there's a part of me that actually... Don't touch me. There's a part of me that actually thinks that. We just don't have a whole lot of evidence to back it up. There's some things, of course. You know, like his whole story that he tells to Lucio in Union Cross. Definitely implies that in a way when he says that, like... When the master is like, the darkness have such an unconventional thought process, and Lucio's like, oh, just like you? Like, you know? Please. That could have went really bad. I also think that Shizuka... Like, no. Like,
That's one down. They're not so
I do think that was the reason why the master wasn't around. Because if you look at it, the reason the Keyblade War started was because of the foretellers. 100%. You could say it was destiny, yada yada yada, but at the same time, like, had the foretellers at any point made a different decision than what they made, everything could have been averted. Now, you know, of course, coming to that conclusion was difficult because they have such faith in the master, and it's like, you know, it's not an easy thing to do to just turn against the guy that, like, for all we know, you know, raised them essentially like Ericus did with Terra and Aqua, right? But at the same time, like, he literally tells you, let your heart be your guiding key. He's literally telling you to believe in what you believe in, even if it means going against him. And I think that's where they all fucked up, because they did not do what the master told them to do, which is to let their hearts guide them. Every single decision they made was opposite of what they were feeling. Ava didn't feel, like, Ava felt like something was wrong, but she didn't want to go against the master either, right? Envy realized what she was doing was wrong, when Ava called her out on it, she even was like, "Oh, I'm sorry," but like, you know, none of them aside from us, I said actually did, and Goofy's dead. Great. Actually straight up did what they thought was right. It always came back to what the master said. Is a thought process because they are darkness, or because darkness and the master came from the same world? That's their influence. And that's what I mean by, like, there's not a whole lot of evidence to back it up. Because the same argument could be used that he's a being of light, right? Ouch. It's like, well, if there's extreme darkness, who's to say there isn't extreme light? I mean, Eric has literally proved that point for us. And the way he was thinking wasn't necessarily reasonable either, you know? Yeah, even, and that's the part that I like, and it's not, you know, there's a lot of lore in Union Cross over the course of however many years. And like, when it comes to the Master and Lucio and like what the Master, they like even broke up the conversation the Master had with Lucio across like multiple updates, instead of having it like, it'd be one thing if it was like back-to-back updates, we got a little bit of that convo, but there'd be whole ass updates where we wouldn't see nothing about that convo until way later, and it's like, well, we forgot what they were talking about. So now I gotta go back and figure out where the conversation left off. Right? Because the entire time you see Lucio talking to the Master about the darknesses, him disappearing, yada yada yada. That's all part of like one conversation. Because the Master isn't around after the Keyblade War, or before the Keyblade War even. So like he had to have told Lucio all that before Lucio started to do his role, which was observe. And in that, even Lucio, like when he revealed the plan, Lucio was like, is this really necessary? And then the Master like strong-armed him. He's like, I told you. This is a battle between those who are human and those who are not. Right? Which is why the Master is another reason why the Master is so threatening, because it's like this dude just like he essentially just out-auraed Lucio. Like he just checked the fuck out of him. Lucio was like, is this really the right thing? And the Master's like, didn't I just tell you? Like, you better watch what you say to me. You're not gonna ask me this again. Understood? Right? I agree with your theory about Union leaders following with their heart and knew what they were tasked. Exact, because that's what I mean about the foretellers. The Union leaders do what the foretellers didn't do, right? As soon as the Union leaders okay, it's not on. As soon as the Union leaders saw something was up or they thought something wasn't right, they were like, wait a minute, now let's think about this, right? Nothing's better than that. Y'all don't really matter. Why'd I go this way? I went this way because I thought I was doing a normal playthrough. Because, like, if the foretellers were in the position of Laurium, as an example, and they found out that one of them, you know, Ventus, killed their sister, foretellers want to let that shit go. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. They would have taken that shit to their grave. They would have wanted to take out whoever did it. But Laurium was able to overcome that. Right? If the Union leaders surviving is proof of that as well, because in the secret reports, Lucio's even's like, he's like,
we'll have to climb up, but what'll we use for footholds?
He's like, was this all a part of the Master's plan? Were they supposed to escape? Right? Which theoretically, they weren't. Because when you do all the numbers, you know, the foretellers plus the union leaders add up all the darknesses aside from 2, which the last 2, one got trapped in the, one was supposed to get trapped in the destruction of Daybreak Town, and the other one is a toss-up. Could be the Master, could be Sora. But like, all the darknesses essentially were accounted for in terms of being given a form and destroyed. But the union leaders fucked it all up because they're like, I don't want to die. You know, like, I don't want to die. Because that's why the darknesses all showed up. It was literally a trap, I think. I think it was literally a trap, and the union leaders were supposed to lose to darkness. They were supposed to lose. One foreteller you absolutely had to fight? In terms of what? Like, one that I would be willing to fight, or like one that I just want to see what they can do? Because, like, if I had to fight one of them, I'd probably fight Ava or Gula. One of the weaker ones, you know? But in terms of seeing what they could do, I'd want to see what Ira could do. Because that man is so calm and collected all the time, I want to see him break. What am I doing? Foretellers did what they were told, union leaders did what they thought they should do. Exactly. Because like even the union leaders were even given a book that it wasn't the book of prophecies, but in a way it was like instructions on what they were supposed to do. And then immediately, like, Ventus and them, they were like, I don't know about this, right? I don't know if we should be doing this. This doesn't feel right. Because the whole Shift Pride thing never happened. Like, having the Keyblade wielders fight each other, that never happened. They just postponed that indefinitely. Player took down... Yeah. Yeah, but that's what I mean, is like the whole... Like, as a collective, they all, like, you know... Because that was a part of the plan, right? Like, Ephemer, like, we didn't know it was a part of the plan when it happened, but then, like, later on, Ephemer's like, I'm sorry, I didn't want to do it, and, you know, like, they... And then we find out our player was actually faking being evil, right? So, like, it was all planned by everyone, but, like you said, the player... And this could go back what you said, again, I'm just spitballing here, don't take any of this as, like, actual theory. Like, I'm just spitballing, I'm just yapping. But this could go back to the whole, like, Child of Destiny thing, too. Like, is our player character in Union Cross and theoretically, supposedly, gonna be missing Link / the old guy that took care of Xehanort? And if you want to go even further, say Sora's the player's third life, too? Is our player character the Child of Destiny? You know what I mean? If we were to take it that route. Of every instance they were involved, things didn't go according to plan. Where are you even aiming? Please. Do I have shot locks yet? They gave me shot locks, didn't they? No, they didn't. Yeah, they did. I'm so close. I'm like focusing up so I don't get bodied. Where is my carousel, dude? I'm not getting any, like... Please. I'm not getting, like, any attraction flows. Oh, I'm dead. KH4 in 2026. I like releasing or just like anything, because I believe we are getting something this year. I've always thought 2026 seemed like the right year. And I said about missing links, if it means we get better KH4, same. I never really like, not really a hot take, but kind of a hot take based on how people feel about missing links cancellation. I never really cared for the mobile games. Like Missing Link, I didn't really care for Missing Link outside of the... Oh my god, good shit, Herc. I thought I was caught midair. I didn't really care for the game outside of like the lore. So as long as they figure out a way to implement that, I'm good. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh my god, stop. Just let me finish it. Curious if Sora is actually from Quadratum but born in Destiny Islands.
Just one Titan left.
What do you mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would make a crazy twist if like you were the child of Destiny the whole time. Even when you were playing as Sora. Please. Oh, I saw it coming. Yeah, I feel like the way for them to implement Missing Link would be by implementing Union Cross and Dark Road as well, right? Like some sort of collaborative movie that explains all of that or something. You know what I mean? Like a collection, like a 2.8 or a 2.5 or whatever, but like specifically for the mobile games. Because outside of that, how else would they do that other than interjecting it randomly throughout Kingdom Hearts 4, 5, etc. Of course, they could do like a little like tutorial thing or like, you know, like a little summary book like they did in Dream Drop Distance, but like who wants that, you know? We want to experience the story ourselves, like we're there watching it unfold. Right? That's why Dark Road was such a hit, even though like Xehanort's story is done, is because like just to see what happened for him to get to where he is. It's interesting. We want to see that. Oh, you're gonna disappear? Please. No. That was actually really close. Okay. That was the most anticlimactic finisher. What if his parents are from Quadratum, but because something had happened, they ended up in Destiny Islands? Oh, like, okay. Like Kyrie in Radiant Garden. Two air twists and a backflip. Why is Sora almost always trying to earn style points? I'm here for it. That's the part of Sora that we like. Like I was saying it earlier, how I want like the cutscene with Sora running up. Ooh, go to Keyblade. Running up the mountain and like jumping and flipping, like that's, you know. I want that. I want the sauciness. I keep checking abilities like I'm gonna get something.
Are you sure this box with the Book of Prophecies is for reals? I think that Dig-Batted Black was pulling your leg.
Be quiet and dig, you imbecile. I must find that Book of Prophecies and make it my own. His was the only clue we have. We cannot afford to dismiss it without a thorough investigation.
I'm just saying a shot in the dark ain't gonna get us any closer to... Whoa!
What is it? Have you found something? Show it to me at once, fool!
Yes, sir, easy. This has gotta be that Pandora's box Hades mentioned.
Leave it.
What?
Is this box, even though they're like, it's not the box they're looking for, is that gonna come back in Cage 4 with Donald and Goofy?
That is not the box which I desire. We are finished with this world. Come.
No.
Because they made a big deal of them discovering it and stuff. Maybe they're gonna use it in Cage 4. I don't know.
May your heart...
That was actually really unsettling. The way it did that. Or we get to see Riku and Mickey get bodied. This is what I'm saying, like, I really... I love this game, but like the story for the majority of it is like so slow.
Are you tired?
Like we just see Mickey and Riku getting bodied for like the entire game until Sora comes and saves them. Like that's all these Realm to Darkness scenes are, is Mickey and Riku getting bodied.
This beach. It's gone.
It's not like it will tell anything about her in it.
Positive Aqua was here.
Maybe?
But now,
I mean, maybe it will, maybe it won't. It's based on what the no-name Keyblade sees, because it's the Master's Eye, so maybe it will, maybe it won't. But even if it doesn't, having the ability, having like something that tells you the future is such a powerful tool in and of itself just to have.
Found our way back to the realm of light.
Right?
Hey, maybe Aqua did too.
Level 1 crit all pro codes.
Fallen into an even darker abyss.
I will never go that
Sora,
far.
I can't see her.
I'm sure that ass whooping that Ysora gave was something you will never forget.
So then... Oh no! What? Riku, be careful. Even the least threatening Heartless are stronger in this realm. I got it.
Yo, Katana, appreciate the raid. What's up, what's up? How y'all doing? Terrible timing, I'm about to die. Already. How y'all doing, how y'all doing? We're just playing through Kingdom Hearts 3 on level 1, because for some reason I don't value my sanity in talking Kingdom Hearts. And speak of the devil. See? Proof that Sora is stronger than Riku right here. Sora wouldn't have died. Sora wouldn't have died. Level 1 critical, yeah. We're... Oh, I'm dead. We're in it for the long haul. Love Kingdom Hearts? Hey, then you're welcome here. Coincidentally, I too love Kingdom Hearts. I'm seriously gotta focus up. This demon tower is beating me. I don't like this segment because the shortcuts for... Oh, I did it. Never mind. What if the reason why Yozora seems to be connected to both Sora and Riku is because Riku is the original chosen one and Sora is the child of destiny?
Be careful.
I do believe Sora is the child of destiny, 100%. I almost skipped the cutscene again. Because if you look at everything that we know about the child of destiny in Dark Road, when our player character, right, the old guy, tells Xehanort what it is, every checklist, like, box is checked by Sora. So, Cage 4 will definitely appear at Summer Game Fest for sure, please. Here's to hoping.
Because somebody needs me. Who are you?
Riku? Wake up! Riku!
See ya, Shizuka. Thanks for sliding by, as always. Appreciate it. We're doing a full playthrough of this, so we'll be back at this eventually.
Where'd the Heartless go?
I got more than half of them.
Square Enix is gonna be there, and it's too soon for a new Final Fantasy, so that's what I'm hoping.
Thanks. I owe you.
I know you feel
If
invincible,
okay,
but we're not.
Are you all right, Mickey?
if we see Final Fantasy at Summer Games Fest, does that basically confirm that Kingdom Hearts 4 isn't coming out until the trilogy is complete? Is that what is going to be in the air? Is that what the atmosphere is going to be? Is that why people really, really don't want to see Final Fantasy? We know Sora was born in Destiny Islands, not so much for Riku. Yeah, we really don't know a whole lot of Riku's, like, background. But we don't really know a whole lot of Sora's either. We know about the same, low-key.
You could not regain your strength.
Actually, we know more about Riku's because we see the cutscene of him like seeing the Keyblade or the keyhole in the door on Destiny Islands and all that stuff. We do know a little bit more about Child Riku.
I still learned a lot.
Regardless, Sora, you will need the power of waking.
It can't be gone forever. Maybe something will trigger it real soon.
Only had to harass him for 6 months, but got the crit level 1. I think we're doing pretty good so far. We only died, what, 6 times? Granted, we only did Olympus, but... Not shading Final Fantasy because I also love it, but we're not even asking for a new one at this point. Facts. My man dripped out. Yo, I was thinking about this recently. You guys notice how Sora's, like, outfit attire recently has, like, moved, like, shifted towards black and red? You know what I mean? Like, ever since Kingdom Hearts 2, every outfit he's rocked was been, like, black and red. Dream Drop Distance, KH3, KH4. You know what I mean?
Oh, come on, will you get serious?
Give me a break, okay? I told you, these things take time.
What if it was Brain and not the other Riku like Ephemer and Sora?
Or is this turning into a routine?
Huh?
That would be crazy. And that's why Missing Link being cancelled sucks. Because I'm sure we would have the answer to that.
It's coming from you, Sora.
If KH4 is at SGF, then it'll be out next year, most likely. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Kingdom Hearts 4 is we're gonna see something on it this year, and it's gonna be a release date trailer. Don't take this out of context. Don't let this get you hype. All right, chances of it happening very slim to none. But there's a part of me that really wants to hope that we're gonna get like, even if it's not a like specific date, a year.
I don't know how.
Right, 2027, 2028, something. Because, you know, I don't know. I'm copium at right now, so. Maybe it's a character trademark. Yeah. I mean, it's always been in his outfits. Like, KH1 Sora had, like, the red pants and the black jacket, but there was, like, more, like, white and blue and yellow, like, a little bit of everything. That's interesting, Oak. If that's the implication with Sora, that means a lot, actually. Oh, I thought I had to pick a world. Been a fan of the game since like 2005. My copium has peaked at this point. Hey, I joined only a year later in 2006, so we're on the same boat. I will admit that, you know, going through that spurge of a Kingdom Hearts game every year was definitely like we were eating good. Now it feels like Square Enix is infamous for ghost drops, so maybe it's not like they're Rockstar and will wait 40 plus years. Yeah, and like I've always been saying this since Kingdom Hearts 4 was first revealed and people were like starting to lose hope, is like realistically, like just realistically speaking, even just because they're not showing the game off doesn't mean that they're not working on it, right? It's not like they halted, because the people that do Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy VII are completely different teams, right? So it's not like they just stopped working on the next Kingdom Hearts game until Final Fantasy was done. They got nothing to do with it, you know? Don't expect without proof. You know? Maybe that's the Kingdom Hearts fan in me. You know, I'm trying to believe.
Hey, Joker.
Appreciate the follow, Anxious. That's the Sora speaking. I'm like, you know, when by all accounts I should be down and out, the power of friendship will survive and pull us through. I'm empty. Need to get another drink. My mouth is parched. We're just fasting and it's the last hour till we eat. Yeah, like I say, I firmly believe we're getting something this year. Whether it's now or later in the year, I don't know.
Gorge, we forgot to fill
But even well before the screenshots and everything, part of me was leaning towards 2026. Or 2025.
You mean about Maleficent and Zigbar? No, the others have already got enough on their plates as it is. Why go stressing them out?
New streamer 2, all about the support. So are we here. I appreciate it. What do you stream? What do you be playing? Is it Kingdom Hearts? Probably, duh. Never mind.
Come on, we're talking about peace.
What's up, Shizuka? Long time no see. It's been a minute. Literally.
Oh, cool. The trams are still here. Feels like it.
Maybe you're feeling what Roxas feels because he misses home.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I ran into Roxas in the Sleeping Worlds. It was like seeing into his heart for the first time.
And how'd that go?
Uh-huh. It was a test to see if your data version was ready to face the hurt that you carry inside.
Was I ready? I do know hurt.
Mix of cozy and horror, actually. What horror games do you be playing?
The Keyblade. And you guys had to go on without me like that?
I'm too chicken shit to play horror games, but I love watching people play horror games, and like I love the excitement of horror. Never see me on the 6.
Can't be all that bad. Hurting.
I tried playing Outlast for like it took me 30 minutes to make it like 5 to 10 minutes worth of progress in the game, because I was just moving at like an inch a second.
Of course, any Sora's still Sora.
So wait, if Roxas feels something, then we're in the right place.
All I stream nowadays is Kawaii, you stream? I didn't know you streamed. On Twitch or YouTube? Or both? Killer Clowns from Outer Space, Dead by Daylight? Texas Chainsaw Didn't Texas Chainsaw Massacre get shut down? Or is it still kicking? I thought I saw something about it getting shut down recently. Ah, yes, the sound of dead Keyblade wielders. I love this song. I accidentally hit finish. That was a waste. You had VOD problems on... I thought... Maybe that's why I didn't... Please don't touch me. Maybe that's why I didn't, remember. Because I'd never have, like... VOD problems when it comes to Kingdom Hearts on... Or anything, really, on Twitch. Unless it's, like, you know, blatantly obvious shit. Like, you know, you play any Utada song, you're getting clapped. Don't even try it. I'm not gonna do that. You gotta go. Where are you? I'm trying to take out the snipers. Nobody's in Cage 3 or on Demon Energy. Like, they do not care. They just aren't doing any more updates. Oh, okay. It's like I saw a TikTok of someone like with some like dramatic, like sad music. I'm dead. Ooh, I saw that one rearing up and I was stuck in an animation. Wait, I have air stuck now. Don't touch me. They touched me. There's something about this image, just all these enemies, and then you just have the meow wow. I had to. That was gonna hit me. There's still a sniper alive? There's still two. Good shit, Donald. Is there another sniper? There is. Please! I saw it coming. I saw it coming. That's the worst part, is when you see it coming and there's nothing you can do about it. You just have to accept it. Appreciate you for stopping by, Anxious. Get a good night's rest. Hope work goes well, because that shit can be troublesome sometimes. At least for me. But it's whatever. They always get me for the music, exactly. Like Square Enix, that's the thing though. Square Enix just... Alright, we're starting to enter demon territory now with this playthrough. This number is about to skyrocket. When it comes to music, Square Enix is like one of the few gaming companies that you have to worry about. A lot of gaming companies let you play their music for without, you know. That's a trash can, Sora. Oh no, tragic. Oh, I have to have a full okay. Isn't there things I could... Oh my god, really? I'm trying to find MP in like trash cans or something. Yo, is this attack actually luring them into this alleyway and beating them one by one? That answers that question. That answers that question. Holy shit. Alright. We need to do a shopping spree. We need to get some ethers. Imagine Sora having a job and Quadratum being a minigame. They're fumbling the bag if they don't do that. Kingdom Hearts characters have too much aura in their first appearance. Roxas and Secret Ending, BBS Trio and 2, and Yuzora and Toy Box. That's actually very true. But the thing is, they continue on to show why they have that aura, right? I feel like I have to keep... Please. I have to buy time until my MP refills. We gotta get more ethers. I never use links or attraction flow or barely even magic, but this playthrough they are gonna be my best friends. Ouch. The worst part about Cage 3, you arguably could assume it was going to have a good response because on one hand it was the end of the series, but on the other hand it had to start another. That's true. And it's like, I was watching Bizkit's video on this. By the way, shout out to Bloody Biscuit, the speedrunner. At least he used to be. I don't know if he still does. But like, he put a video out after like ages, and he was talking about how like Kingdom Hearts 3 essentially was like trying to do everything from like all the games, and it overall just a lot of the shit was like from different combat systems intended for different, you know, styles of fighting and everything. Like you got the shot locks, and then you got the flow motion, and then, you know. A lot of it... I hit the wrong thing. A lot of it, doesn't even feel like, oh, now you want to give me an attraction flow. Okay. Literally on the last enemy. Yeah, I don't know. Like... Whether the systems in Cage 3's combat or whatever is good or not is up to debate and like speculation and whatever. When I say Kingdom Hearts 3 is a good game, I mean like in the sense of like it functions properly, right? Like it's not buggy. Even though like it's a clusterfuck of like systems like attraction flow and stuff like that shouldn't even really be in the game. It works. Even if people don't want it, and it's like essentially Mickey in terms of like the game's difficulty. Like they still produced it as if, you know, they still produced it with the quality that I can't even say that though, because you could tell this game was definitely rushed too. I've talked about this before. I don't know. I enjoy it as a Kingdom Hearts game. There's definitely worse Kingdom Hearts games. Okay, you missed me twice. I mean, even that, just the ability to block in the air, that's such a great quality. I feel so naked in any other Kingdom Hearts game I play now. It should be enough, yeah? Nope. Where'd it go? Hello? Okay. Oh, I thought that hit me. He's so close, please. I looked away. I looked away. That's on me. You think Organization 13 is coming back, Purple? I feel like that concept is more or less done. Like, we already revived them once, right? I think Organization 13 as a concept is more or less done. I'm seeing a lot of people say Cage 3 is their favorite in terms of gameplay. I think I had the wrong idea about this then. I thought like everybody was like... like that was the main thing that people had like a nitpick with. That have a nitpick with this game is like the gameplay. But again, the gameplay is like fluent. And I think like that's what I was trying to say earlier is like everything flows properly and flows nicely. Whether or not they should be in the game or not, again, is a different story. But like the way you transition between form changes and keyblades and magic, you know, remember you used to not be able to use magic while moving. Remember that? You know? Like you could use it while moving, you know, like reflector or something like that, but you'd come slow down to a stop while doing it. You won't like be able to pick up and keep running afterwards, you know? I don't think a Link really, I guess for the finisher. That was a waste. That's a trash can, Sora. Sora has beef with this one trash can. Please. Big damage? That didn't do anything. Oh, actually it did. Come on. It's gotta be close, right? Isn't it like two bars and some change? Oh my god, please. I better not die because I'm stuck in the animation. Donald did though, and Goofy. If this doesn't kill it, I don't know what will. And it hit the building. You can't make this shit up, dude. There it is. Jesus. In Cage 3, when Replica Riku summoned the shadow figure of Xehanort, and summoned a demon tide, I tried to start my Organization 13 once upon a time.
Nice fighting. Thanks, Sora.
What's up, Ash, by the way? Thanks for sliding through.
It's been ages.
What? It hasn't been that long.
Cage 2 was my favorite story. Cage 3, best combat. No contest. Cage 2 is just reflex spam, which hopefully never comes back. Because it takes away from the combat.
Does this mean that weird stuff's going down again? You kidding, Pence? When have we ever seen a tornado of shadowy blobs before? It's not weird.
This
is unprecedented.
The thing with Cage 2's combat, I think I'm gonna skip the cutscenes that aren't super important. Or really just the ones I feel like. I think Cage 2, to its credit, like one of the things with I don't know, like to its credit with Reflect, you can't necessarily spam it, you know? You have to time it, because if you just mash Reflect, you're definitely getting hit every time, you know? Trust me, I get hit every time. Every time I do a randomizer, I'd be like, oh, I could use Reflect here and save myself, and then I get bodied anyway because I don't know how to properly use it. Right? Cage 3's blocking is 100% the best blocking in the entire series. With how responsive it is, like you could be getting attacked and within the millisecond hit the block and block it. Like it's so nice. For like Cage 1, Cage 2, you have to like wind it up and time it to where the attack hits you as you like lift your Keyblade, you know? Zemnis begging for power in Cage 2 is going to be us when the events happen on the 6th. I am, by the way, I will be streaming on Friday. I will be streaming while the event is happening. I'll probably be playing a game with the event on the side or something. So that way when Kingdom Hearts doesn't show, I could be like, I wasn't waiting for it to show up. I was playing Kingdom Hearts 3. What do you mean? Summer Games Fest? What even is that?
Look, on that branch.
I think the Master of Masters is Lucifer.
Oh no!
Put combo plus on 2 times and reflect spam, even it, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to defend it, but yeah. And that's the other thing though, like I'm under the, because I haven't played through Kingdom Hearts 2 recently, like normally I've only been doing randomizer. So like, you know, my opinion right now is reflective of like randomizer gameplay, which is like fighting a lot of things you shouldn't be fighting at the level that you're at. So maybe that's why I'm like, you're getting bodied every time. And like playing through the game normally, Reflect is actually really broken. It's been a while since I played through the game normally. You better not. Good block. Ouch, that really hit me? Yo, remember when Power Wilds were like, I don't want to say like a threat, but they were definitely like way, oh my god. Oh, we lived. The thing about the reason I like Kingdom Hearts 1 and why no other Kingdom Hearts game will feel the same in terms of like combat is like Kingdom Hearts 1 was Sora's like, oh my god, they're all bunched up here. Kingdom Hearts 1 was like Sora's first rodeo, right? So a lot of these enemies were like formidable to him, right? Like big bodies, Power Wilds. Like these motherfuckers were like spawns of the devil in Kingdom Hearts 1. But now we just toss them around like nothing. I love you, but I don't love Reflect. Yeah. Again, I've become a rando player recently, so like Reflect is like my best friend. So like, I try even when I know it's like that toxic ex is like, you know, you shouldn't answer that message, but for some reason, comparing Kingdom Hearts to exes, that's crazy. Our boy has become a man. Yeah, and like that's the argument I would make for people that because you know, one of the biggest arguments is like all the like massive mob fights in Kingdom Hearts 3. It doesn't really feel like, it feels like, and it is, right? Like, let's be honest, Kingdom Hearts 3 is very much all for the show, right? That's why Sora does flips. That's why, like, you know, form changes are so like massive and like all the ouch. That's why like everything is so like flashy, you know, the attraction flows, horrible mechanic, really pretty though, right? But like my defense against like Sora taking on waves of like, because here's the thing, when we take on waves of enemy, it's never waves of like, it's always, well, until like the 1,000 Heartless fight, but like even then, like the majority of like enemies that we fight in these big like group fights are like enemies, are like basic enemies, right? Like shadows, like nobodies, Power Wilds, like things that Sora has been dealing with since Kingdom Hearts 1 or 2, right? Now again, does that excuse it for being, you know, the core gameplay mechanic in a lot of these fights? I'm not saying that. Right? We've all been there, Andy. Don't try to single me out for this. We've all been there at least once, and if you haven't, you will. This is a safe space. Big bodies. I was just talking shit about how you got weaker. 113. God, no, not yet. Not yet. Kawaii, is your username on Twitch the same as on YouTube? These fights would be a lot more manageable if I had Thunder too. That's one thing we're really lacking. Once we get Thunder and or Arrow, it'd be nice. You guys gotta go. Any projectile enemies get dealt with first. My god. Air step is a thing, Travell. Hello? Oh my god, that was so satisfying. Like, see what I mean? Like, doing these massive, like, moves is so satisfying when they hit. Like, doing this explosive damage. like complain about it, praise it. You gotta admit how satisfying it feels to hit like, oh my god, what is wrong with you? Hit like a Thundaga in a wave of enemies and just wipe them out. Or a Thundaza, rather. That shit is so satisfying. Wait. Did I just do a non-mandatory fight? I think I did. I'm thinking we're saving Remy right now. Are we not? This is why you don't skip cutscenes. I'll get the Mickey things on the way back.
I see it. That building up ahead.
My last theory is that the secrets about the Lost Masters will be revealed. Maybe they were evil or Sora was originally an experiment created by the Master of Masters. An experiment? That's interesting. Nothing really goes on here. I do not think Cage 4 will appear in Summer Games Fest, do you?
Here we go.
In my heart of hearts? No pun intended, in my heart of hearts.
Sea salt
I
ice
don't
train,
think it will.
Right?
I like if gun to my head, if I had to pick, I would lean in the direction of it not. But that does not mean there's also a part of me like yanking back in the other direction that it will be. It's just the other side is much more stronger now.
We can't use it to get to the other Twilight Town. Why not?
Because like the one thing keeping it from being like 100% is when they say when the timing is right. But at the same time, you could look at that as like they are saying we're showing you these screenshots earlier than we anticipated. You know, you'll have to wait for more, which is, you know, when they show the trailer, right?
There. Well, that was then. And this is now.
So maybe it's like, we plan on showing you this at Summer Games Fest, but y'all are crying now because we canceled Missing Link, so we got to give you a little taste now, but wait until the timing is right, you know, when they planned on showing it to see the rest. Maybe that's what they meant.
I know. Great.
I don't know. The way that Square does things, it's too up in the air. It could be either or. Could be either or.
Hello, Sora. You wouldn't happen to be in front of a computer.
Huh? Well, yeah, but how'd you know that?
I was tinkering with Ansem's computer. You know, to decrypt the code that was left in it. And I noticed that someone had logged in from another terminal. I figured it might be you.
Oh, yeah, the log terminal.
You don't know what he said.
Oh, and what? You do?
I know I haven't got a clue.
Here's the thing, like, again, there's a part of me that really, truly thinks that Kingdom Hearts 4 is a lot further on than we've been shown, right? There's a part of me that thinks we will, like it will be coming out within the next year or two.
Oh, hi there. This is Pence.
But, like, we have nothing to suggest that. So that's why it's like...
As long as it's a user that we know we can trust.
Like, it's literally a leap of faith, me saying that. It's like, I think we'll get something, but everything in their mother is pointing otherwise. But like I said, we're going to be here on Friday to see if it does or not. We're going to be wearing our clown makeup like everyone else. Like we always do. Right? FF9 remake? What if that's why Square is at the event, is just for an FF9 remake? What if everyone's like wrong on both FF7 and Kingdom Hearts?
Handsome.
This convo, by the way, heavily foreshadows the future of the series in the next saga.
Roxas should never have existed in the first place. What you seek is impossible.
Roxas does exist. His heart's inside my heart.
And in the unlikely event you did manage to separate the two, Where is it you think you can put his heart?
Well, Roxas used to live in the other Twilight Town, right? So, I'm just gonna put him back there.
Do you even realize what you are saying? The other Twilight Town is just data.
A heart can live anywhere, even inside data. There are hearts all around us.
Union Cross.
Ansem and Xemnas used to be part of the same person, right? But look, now they exist separately just fine. If they can do it, then I don't see any reason why you and Roxas can't find a way.
Oh, yeah!
You cannot Captain Goofy!
In that case, by all means.
Nothing would please us more than Roxas's return, of course.
Ansem, your voice is... Oh my god, I'm gonna miss it.
Still so blind.
Ansem has the best voice in the Kingdom Hearts series so far. Hands down, no contest. Ansem's voice...
What's left behind when one gives his heart to darkness. There is only one way to bring Roxas back, which is for you to give.
Did I say Ansem? I meant Xemnas. If I said Ansem, I meant Xemnas.
Have you finally?
Although, if we're talking about Kingdom Hearts 1 Ansem, then there's a discussion to be had.
Go on then. The shadows are never out of reach.
Especially in the first game. Okay, so I did say Ansem.
Now,
I meant Xemnas.
Free.
Wait! Sora! It's not darkness. Not if it helps him.
Why not though, Sora? Darkness can help people. You're in denial. Notice that Xemnas and Ansem in the old Xehanort and the young Xehanort all have yellow eyes, the same color as Kingdom Hearts. You know what? I was thinking about this recently when I saw the Kingdom Hearts 3 opening, like cinematic, because I was like going through footage for a video. And like they portray how like heavenly, I guess, Kingdom Hearts is in that like opening when Sora like looks up at Kingdom Hearts and it looks like, and it's like summoning down on him when he has like the chest piece. You know what I'm talking about? Like that scene. Like there's something about Kingdom Hearts portrayal in that scene that really like gives it that like place of like euphoric nature, like immense power. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I'll pull it up later. But yeah. Not saying it hasn't been like that up until that point. It's just that really like I really felt like I was looking at Kingdom Hearts myself. I don't know why I did that for the one Heartless. Xemnas and the announcer for Soul Calibur 6 share a voice actor. I have not played a Soul Calibur game in a minute.
Herc said... He said...
You think your Zora will travel with Sora in Disney Worlds or your Zora stay in Tokyo?
Okay.
That depends on if your Zora is in Quadratum with Sora. With Sora. Asterisk. With Sora. Because we know he's with Riku, because he's in the same scene as Riku in the secret movie. But that whole scene is like a different like tone and everything, almost as if like they're in the inverse version of Quadratum, you know?
Okay then, let's head back to town.
Because I don't think even Strelitzia is gonna be like with us when we go to different worlds. I think she's gonna be like our, like she's gonna be like you know like we're some secret agent, and whenever shit goes down, she like calls our little smartwatch and is like, Sora, you know, like that's our new gummy phone, right? Like she's gonna be our communicator in our ear for like when we're on the field, but she won't actually be on the field unless some serious shit goes down. You know what I mean? That's the kind of vibe I'm getting from her. And if they do that, then that contributes to her being a fake even more, because it's like they're purposefully hiding her using her weapon even longer.
Let's see.
I'm not gonna get all of these, but I'm gonna try to get as many as I can, because they do give you stuff.
Let's see.
I'll help you find the next one.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Who said flow motion was nerfed in Cage 3? Felt like I was playing Dream Drop Distance then. Sora and Zora definitely gonna have a rivalry in which they will befriend. Yeah, there's something going on where they're gonna be like against each other at the beginning. Then it'll be like the Master of Masters will betray Zora, or Lucio will, and it'll be like, wait, you know, this Sora kid isn't all that bad.
But Uncle Scrooge here is what you might call a world traveler.
Cool. How are you, Uncle Scrooge?
Oh, hello, Sora. You're looking hale and hearty. I heard you were on another grand adventure with these two. I hope Donald isn't making a menace of himself.
Why did you have to say that?
So, Uncle Scrooge, what's that you were saying about a chef?
Oh, right. The chef of my bistro here wanted to show you his appreciation.
I'm kind of disappointed that whatchamacallit, Ratatouille was kind of like, it fits, it works, you know what I mean? But I think it would have been dope to have like a Ratatouille world where we like shrunk down. You know, if we turn into a mouse or a rat or not is, you know, whatever. But like how Ventus was in Birth by Sleep with the mice, and how like his perspective of the world, he was like shrunk down, right? I think that would have been dope.
Let's see if there's more.
Hope we find some ingredients around here.
Just imagine the yummy stuff little chef will whip up with this.
Scrooge is thanking Sora for putting rats in his brand new restaurant. I'd be thanking Sora if he put Remy in my restaurant too. That's free money. Rat that loves to cook, actually wants to cook, I ain't gotta pay him? There's a reason why Scrooge found him. He's making bread off of him. You think Sora being able to feel his connection to Pooh Bear falling off is because he will disappear by the end of the game? That would definitely make that a lot more sadder. I would definitely like how Pooh Bear could feel it. I would definitely make that a lot more like, oh, now I'm depressed.
Nice moves.
Did I hit this one already? Wondered if maybe the Master of Masters wants Kingdom Hearts to use to resurrect himself. That is a question, right? Why does the Master want Kingdom Hearts. And it could simply be for the same reason that Xehanort wanted it, but like worse. Like Xehanort wanted it to rebalance.
Got one of them promo games.
We got more gummy blocks for you to choose from.
Yo, this is a I've never shopped at this store in all the hundreds of hours I put into this game. I did not know you could shop here.
Can I help you?
That is wild. I never stopped there, ever. Alright, let's see here. Can only get 7. What can I sell? This really is useless, but I only get 5 for that. Not really any point.
Better put this in the mail.
Why did you go? Right. He did say that. He's like, why'd you go away? Scrooge is about that paper, and I gotta respect the hustle.
I'm sorry I left.
You don't see me over here swimming in a pool full of gold coins.
I'm training to become a Keyblade wielder like you. That's right. No more waiting for you to come back from your adventures. I want to get out there and do my part to help.
And I want that for you.
Merlin has used his magic to bring us to a place where time doesn't matter.
Okay. What does that mean? Right? Because, like, theoretically, if time doesn't matter, why were they released before they essentially became Keyblade Masters? You know what I mean? So, like, I'm thinking of, like, time doesn't matter in the sense that they don't age in this world. Like, they could take as much time as they need because they don't grow old or anything like that. But, time is still moving on the outside. You know what I mean? Like how the Realm of Darkness, time slows. But, you know what I mean? Because if time completely stops on the outside as well while they're in here, why not just stay in here until they were like Yensid like level or like, you know, Ericus level, Xehanort, you know what I mean? Shit, bring them all in here. We could all train.
We need to complete our training. He's an amazing wizard.
So that time on the outside has to still be flowing to some extent for them to have to leave. Like, have to leave.
Sorry for all the trouble he caused. I told him it's fine, but he won't stop apologizing. I'll admit I was a little scared of him at first, but I've gotten to know him better. All he ever wanted was to help his friend. Honestly, it's hard not to like him. Every now and then, I catch him staring at me.
Right.
When I ask what's wrong, he says,
Right, you could train forever, but unless you go against the real thing.
I think I'm forgetting something.
Right, that's true. Okay, that's true. That's true. I agree with that.
Sora, I think it may have something to do with you. Your journey is all about helping people. Some that you've never met before, and some like Lee that you have. They're all counting on you.
You hate Kairi? You hate Kairi?
But I hope
like hate Kairi?
Happy and cheerful Sora I
Ooh.
know.
Even Remind didn't rectify it a little bit for you? At least a little? Oh, so I just want to throw this out here. Why does everyone's outfit have hoods, but they never wear their hoods? I'm just saying. It'd be cool to see Sora with his hood up, like undercover or something. I don't know, just, you know what I mean?
Lee.
What? I am.
Unless you're an organization member with a coat, you don't wear your hood. It's like, why not?
A letter?
Yep.
To Sora?
Who is your source terror being 30?
Technically, yes. But I won't send it. It's more for me.
Like, look, even Cage 2 Kyrie's outfit, like, what is the purpose of the hood there? Why doesn't the outfit just, like, stop?
But it's okay.
Is it because they don't want to show too much, like, skin on the back for kids or something? I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, in the art with the like Union Cross and everything, they're like Kyrie and but even then Sora still isn't wearing his hood. Why not, Sora? Put your hood up. Your hair will be fine. It's been looking that way since 2002. If the spikes didn't leave by this point, you don't have to worry about them going away.
Nah.
In BBS Terrorist 20, 10 years passed. It's like the same logic with Aqua though. Like he wasn't,
You're trying to remember
because Terra's body went on to you know, Terranort went on to create Ansem and Xemnas. So like he didn't really age, you know.
So tomorrow, you and me in the ring. You ready?
Of course.
Don't hold
Wish they got
back, Lee.
Keyblade armor instead. That's strange why they, and again, maybe that's something contributing to my heart, by the way.
Huh? Are you okay? Lee.
So good.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, I wonder if they ever intended on them having Keyblade armor, or they were just like, whatever.
Something in my eyes.
I think it's kind of harder that they don't have Keyblade armor, because it's like, we don't need this shit, right? We don't need this extra layer of protection.
Sorry.
We gonna thug it out.
Stop apologizing.
Me and you, straight hands.
Fine. On one condition.
What?
Call me Axel from now on. Got it? Memorized?
Yeah. Okay, Axel.
The Keyblade armor is useless against fending off the... It doesn't 100% nullify it or anything like that. It just helps. You know, like if darkness is constantly hammering away at that shit, it will eventually give out. Unlike the, you know, the hoods that completely... or the coats that completely resist darkness. They really fumbled when Sora had the Master Defender against Aqua, then he put it away. That would have been crazy to use the Master's Defender. Or the Master Defender. I think it was a respect thing, though. It's like, this isn't my Keyblade. Right? But then again, he had no problem picking up Riku's in Cage 2.
Exactly. She sensed darkness in him. And they ended up getting into a...
But then again, he wasn't fighting Riku. So, like, using Aqua's Keyblade to whoop her ass is kind of disrespectful. You know what I mean? There's a level of disrespect there.
And in the aftermath, the two of them disappeared. Around the same time, the guards found a stranger with white hair lying unconscious here in the square. A man calling himself Xehanort.
What do you mean you don't need armor? Dude, I wonder...
Wise took the stranger in, but that was a mistake. Xehanort betrayed his master, stole his research, and along with his fellow apprentices, separated his heart from his body.
See, like, how the game's implementing, like, lore through, like, these mini interjected cutscenes throughout the game? Like, this is cool, but I really don't want Cage 4 to do that with Missing Link and everything. I really don't want, you know.
His empty body stayed in the present, took the name Xemnas, and found
Gummy-based Keyblade armor?
13. Their goal
That
was
would
to
be
prepare
impenetrable.
13 vessels for Xehanort's heart.
The Lost Masters are the ancestors of Kairi, Sora, and Streletsy and Axel and Riku.
But all the while, young Xehanort had been visiting the future to choose 13 vessels of his own. Hearts with strong enough ties to him to begin a new organization. The real Organization 13. And now they're
Which, by the way, how is Xehanort gonna shit talk on us for time traveling when his younger self literally went on a time adventure to pick out you know how many different timelines he had to go to pick out the organization members from the past, Riku from the past, Ansem, Xemnas, how many different timelines he has to go to pick these people out. We do it once to save our allies. Ooh.
I thought you said that Aqua saved him.
Yep, she did. The problem is we didn't notice.
Sora would look goated, and like Keyblade armor looks cool as fuck. Don't get me wrong, it looks
when
dope.
Master Xehanort made his grand return. That's the Xehanort I remember. He was already a pretty old man then. But how do you explain Ansem and Xemnas, his Heartless, and his Nobody? Isn't it strange how young they look? Why aren't they old men? It's because Xehanort was using a different body when the split happened.
See, this is just explaining what I just was talking about.
That face from the portrait I mentioned?
With why Terra is still
just
young.
Some stranger that Ansem the Wise took under his wing. It was the young man whose body Master Xehanort possessed.
No way. That was Terra? Master Xehanort was using Terra?
Yup. Master Xehanort told us another on our list belonged to him. He was talking about Terra. Turns out, Aqua saved more than just her friend that day.
Okay. But Master Xehanort is an old man again now. Where did Terra's body go?
It's 'cause Master Xehanort's collecting vessels. He claimed to have 2 of our 7 lights. We got Sora back, but Terra must still be on Xehanort's side.
He's with Organization 13? We should warn Sora.
Yup, and Merlin too.
What? Terra ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah.
They need to stop. They need to stop. Shafting my boy Sora, dude. That whole Keyblade graveyard scene with Terranort was disrespectful to me. Alright, so from what I remember, the Tango Keyblade is really, really important. And considering that this is a level 1 playthrough, it doesn't really matter. Right? If we go there first? Terra getting revealed to be Xehanort's vessel and BBS, and the origin of Xemnas and Ansem is my second plot twist besides Lucia reveal. That was, God, remember like back in the day when we didn't have all the, like, oh, you had to be there. You had to be there. Kinda wish we got to play this stage, Radiant Garden. Yeah. Mickey is the Yeah, and he still looks like he's 20, so he has the right to talk about people looking old. If anyone has the right, it's him. 90-some years old, still looking fresh. We'll go to Toy Box. Fuck it, Gigas. That'll help us. Alright, we'll probably be able to get through one more world if I don't suck ass tonight, and then we'll pick it up again tomorrow. Ain't Mickey as old or older than Xehanort since he does appear in Unchained Key? But we don't know how he appeared there, right? He's wearing his attire from KH2. Right? If I remember correctly. Which he didn't have prior to KH2, because even in Birth by Sleep he was wearing like all black. So he must have been like time traveling or something, which may be what they explain in the beginning of Cage 4 with the Mickey screenshot that we see with Scarlet Kaina. Maybe we finally get an answer as to why he was in that timeline, or in that time period. Why they all were, because Donald and Goofy were there too, were they not? And as we know, Donald and Goofy are asking Hades for help, so maybe they figure some shit out. I don't know, it feels like the puzzle pieces are lining up, we just gotta wait until it happens. Like, we have just enough info to guess, but we don't have enough info to confirm anything. Just barely too little. Lingering will. What, to my ain't nobody scared of Terra? That's not Terra, that's Lingering Will. The Lingering Will isn't Terra, that's Lingering Will. That's my stance on that. That's why like when people are like, you don't like Terra, it's like but the Lingering Will, it's like I love the Lingering Will. I hated Terra. He's definitely redeemed himself a little bit. Bum 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 ba doo boom 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 boo doo 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 doo. I saw a theory recently, speculating on who the two lights are in the screenshots, and some people are saying it's like Yzora's friends, the two here. This is what I'm saying by, like, you know, the community giving their inputs on these, like, theories and stuff is important, because, like, I never would have even thought about these two being the light if I were to guess who it was, you know what I mean? I got a question. Do you guys think Yzora's natural color eye is blue or red? Is the blue one or the red one? Or whatever color the blue one is. You know what I'm saying? Which color do you think is his natural color? Because that could contribute to his heart being replaced with another's. Which, I'm just saying, if his natural eye color is red, and his one that replaced him is blue, who else has a blue eye that is very significant in terms of, like, this is a blue eye, this is this person's eye? Begins with M, ends with M.
Sorry.
I'm just saying.
Time for television, Rex.
But that's only if blue isn't his natural color. But if it is, then... But then who's the red, right? Have we just not met that character yet? Is it Sigurd?
Woody, what gives? Are they back?
Do the eye colors mean anything? You know, there's too many variables that we don't have 100% confirmation on. Like, I need something. One more trailer,
right,
please.
guys. Today we teach
something.
Intruders who's boss. Is everybody in position?
Because, like, I agree that it's blue too. It seems everyone thinks it's blue, but, like, who has red eyes in this series?
Would you calm down? Don't worry, I got you covered.
One of his eyes glows. And it's the red one, isn't it? Or is it the blue one? The way they just, like, zoomed in on it in the trailer.
It's go time.
Which one is it? It's the red one? What if he's just like, what if it's like, ooh. Never mind. Yo, remember when the Toy Box trailer reveal back at E3? Ooh, if y'all weren't around back in the day when conventions were popping off, I feel bad for you, like truly. Truly, that shit was an experience. It's unfortunate that's no longer a thing. Why am I doing that? I just wasted an ether. Axel has green eyes. Yeah, he does have green eyes, doesn't he? Yo, where's the last one at? Axel is definitely the weakest side of the Guardians. Yeah.
Are they new?
That man was like a last-minute Keyblade wielder. I mean, Xemnas straight up destroyed his Keyblade, so like that's proof that like, you know.
You're Zora!
Huh? My name's Sora. Oh.
Stay back. For all we know, the intruder sent them.
Slow down there, Rex. We don't know them.
But we can trust them. They're the #1 selling heroes in the country. Yeah, and his mom must have bought them for him. Ham's right. Did you see how he...
Still never been at any conventions. Isn't PAX still a thing? Like PAX East, PAX West, PAX South maybe? I don't know. Aren't those still popping?
Weird stuff that's been going on. I mean, that's what heroes do, right?
Let's not jump to conclusions. Gotta be smart, Woody.
So you're Andy's new toys?
Toys?
You sure did a number on those intruders.
Those are the hard
Dude, I remember back in the day watching whatchamacallit, Skyward Wings vlogs of him going to like PAX and all this stuff. Damn, I've been around a minute. Holy shit. Yo, y'all know I've been watching cause I saw Prodigy like post about the Mount Rushmore of content creators and all that good stuff. And it got me thinking of like just how long people have been around the scene. Dude, I was watching Sky. I was watching Sky when he was in high school while I was in high school. Like, it's been a minute. Like, out of everyone, he's the longest one I've been like been a part of in terms of like their community. It's crazy. That's just the unk in me getting nostalgic over how much time has passed. Can we talk about Kairi getting sidelined in her own game? What, in Melody of Memories?
Let's see.
I don't count Melody of Memory as a Kairi game. I don't. I count it as like a recap, like another Rechain of Memories or another Recoded. Like, you know, it was there to push. It was there to bridge the gap between games, but it didn't really push anything forward too drastically. Well, Recoded, I guess specifically. Rechain of Memories, not so much. It's more like Recoded, where it didn't really add shit to the world. Like, yes, Recoded was like, oh, can Sora deal with the pain, yada yada yada, but like overall, it didn't really add a whole lot.
There's a mailbox in Twilight Town.
Let's send this off next time we're in Twilight Town.
Soralum 1 doesn't post as much anymore. That's another one. He still comes back occasionally, like once in a blue moon for like a stream for like Smash or something, and I always tune in. There's just something about like, I don't know. Like I said, it's the same thing with like Haley Joel Osment. Like, here I am fighting things because I'm yapping. Like, I've just been like exposed to these people for like literal like practically decades, you know? There's like a sense of, there's just like a sense of comfort in it, you know?
Nice picture, Sora.
Your thoughts on Ava being Kairi's grandma? I don't want that because that would mean Ava's story is more or less finished, and I don't think Ava's story is finished. If she just disappeared randomly and didn't come back, and then, oh, she was Kairi's grandmother in Kingdom Hearts 1, but she still doesn't come back because Kairi's grandmother is long since gone at this point, that would be kind of ass. Personally, because I love Ava as a character. I don't want that to be her end. She gonna become just like Xion and copy his powers? I don't think so. I don't think so. Kairi has her own Keyblade. She doesn't need to copy Sora's powers. I think that was just like, I think that version of Sora more or less was just like the same way that Xehanort was there. Like, it was just a like, you know, part of her memories or whatever. Like, I think if Sora were to lose his powers in Cage 4, which he probably will, because they gotta nerf him every game, otherwise he'll become a god. If Sora were to lose his powers in Kingdom Hearts 4, I think it would just be along the lines of, like... Because a lot of people were thinking, like, because we haven't heard him speak or anything, does he even remember, you know, a lot of the stuff that went down to, like, him being a Keyblade wielder, or whatever. If that is the case, and he did lose his memories, then that would be their way of, like, explaining why he's not as strong as anymore, because he could have forgotten some of his moves or something. You think Kyrie's one of the people from Dark Road?
He was being controlled?
I've heard of that game, Bouncer. I've never looked into it though, and I never played it, unfortunately, back in the day when I had a PS2.
Nothing.
I'm confused. That guy in the black coat, did he say he made a copy of the real world?
Like the Master's Chain moves? Yeah. Like everything I'm saying is really, like, at best, just speculation, right? There hasn't been really anything revealed in terms of, like, Sora and his strength, or, like, you know, we've only got the one trailer, a few mediocre screenshots. Like, if we're being real, the screenshots were dope, they were cool, they showed a lot, but, like, they didn't show us enough still to, like, put pieces together. At least when it comes to, like, that. You know, because he's perfectly, like you said, he's fighting perfectly fine. Even when the dark side appears, he goes charging at it head first. Like, he's like, I got this, you know?
Hey, this looks like a way in.
If he forgot like his moves and stuff, he wouldn't, like... Well, I can't say that because Sora's just that guy. He would charge into danger just cause.
3 rails.
Yeah, and each one leads somewhere different.
We're shooting suggestions, Croc for the PS1. What's Croc? Oh, I'm going backwards. I've heard of Bouncer. I've never heard of Croc. Been killing me for years to know who Kyrie's grandmother is. And now we get into the conversation of, is that going to be revealed, A, and B, does it need to be revealed? Does she have to have some, like, super importance? Right? Because she could just simply be some random Keyblade wielder from Union Cross or from Missing Link, right? Just one of the Keyblade wielders that survived, that were a part of it, and saw what happened. Right? Because, again, if you, like, attribute it to being, like, someone important, like Ava or something, then it's like, is that how their story ends? I don't really vibe with that. I want to see more of Ava. I don't want to see her in flashbacks only of, like, when she was her grandmother or whatever, you know? I'm dead. Oh my god. Can't get caught lacking at any point. I'm just walking. Good thing I saved here. Oh my god. That's right. I don't get that until Tangled. Trying to think of any chests that I'm missing. There's a chest up yonder, isn't there? Hold on. I remember for the longest time I thought that as well, Dog Day. Like, I kind of still do. But then, like, I don't know. like Dark Road took us on like an ankle breaker where like they introduced like 10 something new characters, all with crazy ass designs and personalities and stuff, and then they just wiped all of them out
Somewhere different.
for no reason out of nowhere.
It can't be.
In Cage 4, if we get another Sora and Riku tag team battle, that would bring a tear to my eye. It'd bring a tear to my eye too, right? Like, I'm not gonna sit here and act like I wouldn't, like, I'm a big ass softy when it comes to emotional stuff, especially like, you know, Kingdom Hearts emotional stuff. I don't know, I kind of want Kingdom Hearts 4 to be entirely Sora focused. Like, you know, we haven't had a Sora focused game in a minute. Like no other characters Sora focused game. Even Dream Drop Distance, we played as Riku or whatever the case. What the please? I think as a series reset, as a fresh start to the series, we should go back to the roots of KH1, where it's 100% on Sora, everyone else is just, you know, we have very little mysteries and like understanding as to what they're doing. Like in KH1, we knew Riku was around, we knew he was okay, but we didn't know what kind of timing he was on, what he was doing. You know, we were following Sora's perspective. I want that. Like Riku and them, we can still see them, we can still see Kairi, we can still see, you know. But I want it to be Sora. Cage has become heavy with time travel. What is but Alvar from the past travels? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it definitely could be. I just don't want it to be. Personally. Like it could be. I don't know how I'd feel about that if it was. Because I want to see more of Ava. And if she's Kairi's grandmother, then unless Sora traveled back in time or whatever to when he went to Quadratum, unless there's time travel with that. Because here's the thing, you gotta realize, and I was thinking about this recently, I was watching, forget whose streamer was. I just be tuning in to streams as like background noise while I'm editing or gaming or whatever. I think it was Prodigy's. I'm not sure. Someone, anyways, I was watching and like someone was talking about how, a year has passed since Sora's been away. And like when you think about it, like because in Melody of Memory or in Remind, they do say that like it's a year later, right? And they say it so briefly that you kind of like forget about that fact. And it's like at the same time Strelitzia told Sora that he's only been asleep for 7 days, right? He showed up there, was asleep for 7 days, and then woke up. So how could he be gone for an entire year when he's only been asleep for 7 days since he disappeared? Unless there's some time travel nonsense in the mix. Right? Like the math ain't mathin' with that one. Kairi and Aqua tag team, that would be some gas. That would actually be some gas. I just want Kairi to shine, man. She's been shining recently, but I want her to shine. Oh, hey guys. Want Sora to feel alone? And I think that's something that Sora needs to go through, right? Downer and Goofy have been with him since the jump, like, theoretically. Like, Dream Drop Distance, sure, they went there, whatever. But, like, when shit, like, through the majority of his journey, he always had Downer and Goofy to fall back on. Or even if not Downer and Goofy, Riku, Kairi, whoever. But, like, him being, like, truly alone and having to figure shit out on his own, I think this is good for him. No way that dragon is natural. What is his diet? That's what happens when you don't skip leg day. Let that be a lesson to you kids. You could look like this. You could look like this. You could look like this action figure from Kingdom Hearts. Time in Quadratum might be different than time we're used to. Think hyperbolic time chamber. Yeah, but we already have that in like the realm of darkness, right? And like the realm in like stuff like that, right? Like that already exists in our reality. Not saying it can't exist in unreality, but like I feel like it's something different than that. Because that would also explain why Strelitzia is there, right? Because because she looks just the same way she did in Union Cross, and Union Cross happened years before Sora even came into existence. So like, she still looks just as young as she did in Union Cross. But it could be that, you know, time just travels differently, like it moves slower. What's up, Radiant? How you doing, boss? Why am I fighting these things? I keep getting distracted by yapping. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. I want an excuse to play Aqua full time like in BBS. I'm good on that. I think we've had enough of... We haven't had enough of her, but I'm good without playing as Aqua. I mean, they even made her playable in Cage 3, right? Out of everyone. They had Riku, and then of course they had Aqua instead of like Kairi or something. And even if you take 0.2 in consideration, as that was supposed to be the prologue, then Aqua would have been playable even more, right? I think she's had her time. Give that spotlight to Kairi. In my opinion. Alright. I remember now. We gotta not die. We're vibing. Talking about Kingdom Hearts, the future. You know how it is. You know how it is. Is Kingdom Hearts gonna show up at Summer Games Fest? You know. Please don't. Oh my god. Did you see that Heartless was rearing up?
You've never used a record player?
Dark Road explained at least with the Disney World, time works different in each world. Maybe it applies to Quadratum as well. Maybe. But like, how slow would that... Maybe... You know what? I got it. Just like you said, the Disney Worlds, they explain that the Disney Worlds are like stuck in their time, right? They don't move forward, they don't move back, they're kind of like stuck, right? Maybe that could be what Quadratum is, right?
Wait, did that sound off to you?
Huh?
Hey! Sora! There's some kind of strange noise coming from the orchestra!
Got it! Woody, you keep the record going.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Sora does deserve a break. That man, his only goal since Kingdom Hearts 1. Whoops. His only goal since the very start of his journey has just been to make it back home to his island with his friends. That has been his only goal. His only reason for doing anything is just so he can make it back home. Right? That's all he wants. He doesn't want to be the hero. He doesn't want to save the world, this, that, and the third. He does it because he has to. But he just wants to be home on his island, chilling. Tokyo Game Shows feels like the right time to release a new Cage 4 trailer. Yeah, and that's why I say, like, even if we don't see anything now, right now, doesn't mean we won't, like, the year's only halfway done, right?
Talk about cabin fever. Thanks for the save.
You okay, Ham?
Yeah, aside from being locked in, the accommodations are fine.
What a tiny little house.
Whoa! Who was...
What's wrong?
She's back. That's the
I know there's a tech for this, but I can never do it. Where you, like, glitch out of the room and get a mech. I can't do it. I don't know how to do it. But I know it exists.
Guys, look alive.
So we're just gonna have to body her the good old-fashioned way. Oh, I didn't know that interrupted her. Where is she? Oh! Like, the movement in Cage 3 just feels nice. Being able to, like, I don't know. I was blocking. You know, we're not doing great, but we're not doing bad either, honestly. I think I'm still doing decent. Does he just want to be home from the... Is any of this real? It seems like he's looking for more in life. I think that's just like... I don't know. That is definitely a way to interpret that. I kind of interpret it as like, you know, like... Just... him going on this crazy ass adventure out of like, cause like at his island he was just a dull ordinary boy on his islands. He just hung out every day on his islands, right, chilling, right? And then all of a sudden he's getting tossed into these random ass predicaments, a talking dog, a talking duck, all these different Disney worlds, these different enemies, he's like keyblades, all this crazy stuff. It's like a lot for someone to take in all at once, right? So it's like he's like questioning, like, is this real? You know, like, is this really happening? Is you know, that's kind of how I took it, because then that would explain, like, that would explain Yozora in a way as well, right? It's like Yozora's like, because like Yozora didn't believe what we assume who is Luke's sword, right? Was telling him, right? Because when he got back, the person in the car was like, impressive, is it not? Like, he had to show Yozora to prove it to him. Right, because Yozora wasn't believe him. He's like, he's like, this can't be real, right? I think it's like that. Oh my god, I thought that was gonna hit me. Yo, get out of here. Don't want to fight you. People thought this was Aqua? When was this? Where was I? I probably was around, I just didn't think... Please! I locked onto the wrong enemy. Oh, this is tragic. Oh my god. We're entering demon territory now with this playthrough. Nomura said that Sora's story will end in Cage 4. When did he say that? What was he talking about in the car about being impressive? Like, when you beat Yozora, right, which is theoretically the canon ending, or maybe it happens when you don't beat him too. Maybe it happens in both cutscenes. But regardless, when the fight with Yozora ends and he goes back to Quadratum and he like wakes up in the back of the car, the person driving the car that looks like Luke's sword is like impressive, was it not? Like, after he wakes up after coming back from fighting Sora, after, right? So it's like, it's almost as if like he was showing him that, like he had to show him Sora for one reason or another, right? Like either because it's like, this is the boy I was telling you about type shit, or if it's just like Ysor wasn't believing him and he's like, see for yourself. Like, it's got to be something. That's what it feels like. If that is Luke's sword. Why am I using this Keyblade? Hold on. I have a different Keyblade now. Oh my god, iframe saved me there. No way she's still coming. Oh my god. I thought that... How does fire stop her, but that doesn't? Maybe because I... Oh, okay. All these enemies, dude. What's a move? Okay. Okay. Is this on critical mode? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Where is she at? Hold on, Donald. Hold on to that. Okay. This is... I'm starting to feel why this run is what it is. I'm like scared to do anything. I'm trying to get them to do specifically what I want, and if they don't do it, I'm not making any moves. Oh my god, please! People complaining about not having FF in KH4, but we literally have Noctis reimagined with Ysora. Right? Like, I think it's pretty blatantly... I don't have any potions. No, I don't have potions on... Shit. This is not good. Like I think it's pretty obvious that like Quadratum / Cage 4 Ysora, all that is like, that's, you know, like Final Fantasy versus 13, but now in Kingdom Hearts. So like I feel like, you know, like we got our Final Fantasy, it's just Kingdom Hearts now, you know. Like at the end of the day, the Final Fantasy characters were like, thank you, we're like cameos, right? So unless it's like, it'll be like a dope, like, oh, moment, there's not really any reason to put them. Like seeing Cloud in Olympus was like, oh, you know, like, holy shit, right? When Sephiroth dropped out of the sky when you were doing a tournament at the Coliseum, it's like, oh, what the fuck, you know? Gotta lock in. Yeah, I'm locked in hard. I am locked in hard. That's why I'm like not talking as much. Oh my god. Please. Woody, Donald, anyone? Anyone got any heals? Donald just died. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. No, I canceled it! Oh, my finger slipped. Oh no. That's actually tragic. My finger slipped and I canceled the limit. Oh my god. Woody and some heels? What do you mean? Those are the iconic snake boots. FF10-2 was trash. I believe it or not, okay, so the first Final Fantasy game I ever like actually played was Final Fantasy 12. Because like I said, give me that. When I got into Kingdom Hearts, it's because my dad gave me his PS2, and he gave me Mortal Kombat and FF12 with it when he gave me the system. I didn't get Kingdom Hearts until later. So like the first one I actually played was FF12, like full on played, but the first one I experienced was 10-2. Like I remember playing that ages before that, and I played like the opening of that game, which by the way, the game sucks, combat, whatever, you know, but 10-2's opening is one of the most gassed up openings in all of video games. That shit will have you going crazy. What's a move? See, like right there, if this was Cage 2 or... That's what I get for talking shit. I was just about to shit on Cage 2 or Cage 1's combat. I was just about to shit on their block, and then I got hit. You asked if he had heals. Oh. I was gonna say, when did I say that? But I see what you're saying. Haha, very funny. You believe Square can do Final Fantasy 1 through 6 remake? Do I believe if they can do it? Sure, yeah, they're Square Enix. Do I believe they will do it? I don't know. I personally would like it, because those are the Final Fantasy games I missed out on. Like, the earliest Final Fantasy game I played was OG 7, in terms of, like, you know, when they came out and whatnot. The oldest quote-unquote game I played was OG FF7. Oh, I should have had my other Keyblade on, man. I gotta get the shield. The shield is the dub for this. And I did it again. Don't you do it. Oof. Whenever I see those plushies go in the air, I feel... I saw it coming. I saw it coming. But I was mid-animation, as per usual. You think some of Sora's death quotes are hinting he's using time travel, even before the final fight against Xehanort? In this? I don't think I've really... Like, I've heard his death quotes, but I haven't really looked into him like that. That's interesting. I'll have to pay attention. 10-2's opening goes hard as fuck, dude. With that concert and that song and it, oh my god. We gotta fight away from the enemies. We gotta, like, go where there aren't enemies and have her follow us. Okay. Ash is my biggest op in the chat right now. That's crazy. You're supposed to want to see me succeed. Remember when you said you were doing good? Remember those times? That was great. That's not what I wanted. I don't like being surrounded. Big damage. Big damage. This is literally a level 1 playthrough. Like, there is no fast way to do this shit. I'm sure there is, but there isn't. Big damage. Ooh, you saw it. Alright, we got her away from the peeps. You better not go. Ooh, that would have been a waste. Lock in. This is the run. We've come too far. Look at her chasing after us in the camera angle. He's a menace. Ooh. Oh my god, I saw my life flash before my eyes twice. Holy shit. Fuck it, we ball. Come here. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? No. Oh my god, the worst fear is not knowing where she is. I gotta get my shield back. We can't play scared. We can't play scared. Saw her go up. Come over here. We're too far. I gotta lock in. No mistakes. I wanna try to end it, but I'm resisting. No, where is she? Wrong character. Big damage. Come on, give me one more. Please come away from the enemies, man. Here we go. Oh, that would have been the second one. Yo, get away from me. Look at him dancing towards me. Oh, I didn't see her. I was too distracted by the Heartless dancing. That was almost the end. Oh, here we go. Get back here. Oh, I missed. Tragic. We're using everything. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Can't see. Come on, home stretch. Here we go. So creepy seeing the floaty doll with the legion of stuffed animal Heartless. The doll was definitely a creepy. I remember when it was first shown off. Dude, all the when all the Kingdom Hearts creators like got a preview of KH3, I think they actually like saw this before the game came out. I remember them talking about it.
Forgetting ourselves and attacking each other.
No way, Buzz. That won't happen.
No way.
You guys are too strong.
You can't be sure. What if I get taken over, then attack you?
Buzz has been on timing this entire like in KH3, this entire world. He's just been
Darkness can only creep in when our hearts falter. Trust me, you'll be fine if you don't lose heart.
Well, that's good.
appreciate the doves.
Because I know you, Buzz.
I think this playthrough is going good so
You'll
far.
never lose heart when it comes to your friends.
Flash forward to when we get to the Keyblade War.
True enough, cowboy. Sorry to have worried you all.
No problem.
What does the doll represent?
Let's go.
I think it just represents how I think it's just like the whole conversation on what's real, what isn't real, you know, like replicas, Shion, right? You could place a heart into a vessel, an empty doll, and it like, you know. All right. This is what we need to do. I haven't upgraded item slots at all. Is that part of level 1? Oh, give me this shit. I don't know speed slash or slashes. We'll see. We'll test it out. Oh no, I need high jump. No, you gotta go. Wait. Alright. We have shooting star too. Why did I forget about that? You know what else I haven't been doing? I haven't been eating food. Granted, we just got introduced to it, but... And we have cure? Hold on. Do I want fire or blizzard? Water's really good because of the little shield. You gotta eat food? I gotta eat food. I have not eaten at all. I've been raw dogging this. Talk about in the game too, by the way. I don't think you're understanding me. There's a food mechanic in the game. I have not eaten in the game. It gives you like stat boosts and stuff. That's what I mean.
Keep going, Sora.
Ouch. Where'd he go? Oh my god, please.
Hold on. I think I see a pattern to how it moves.
Trying to do this because I don't really want to waste time getting a mech. I should be able to do this. That is such bullshit. Oh my god, the camera angle switched to me attacking it and it's just gone. Oh my god, please. And then I hit it once and it disappears and I almost die. Good thing it got caught on that wall.
You think there's a way to hit it from far away?
Perhaps almost there.
Oh my god, please. Why are you flying? Stop it. Please. And they're trying to get me to use the mech. I know they are. That's why they're like, think there's a way to hit it from far away? There we go. Have you eaten in real life? Yes, I've ate. I ate right before going live. I'm good. I'm Gucci. I might eat again afterwards. Who knows? Alright. Is it just me or is Shooting Star's design kind of mid? Like, I don't know. I feel like it's too chunky. If it was a lot more slimmer, it'd be a lot better. There's a chest over here, isn't there? I'm not tripping. Maybe I am. Sure. It's always nice to smile. Homemade cookies in a kitchen. Thanks, Meg. Oh, look at that. We got numbers. Happy birthday. We got numbers. What do those mean? I got distracted. I'm looking for a chest. I got distracted by that. Gonna cost something in... I mean, it is. Is it not? Like, look. Nice and slim. Perfect. Fits the hands perfectly. Can convince me it's a weapon. This a little bit thick, but it's like... It's still got like those sharp edges, right? And the thick, it like is slim into thick. Right? This is just awkward. All around. Look how big the guard is in and of itself. I don't know. Maybe it's just a me thing. I thought it looked a lot cooler in its concept design back in the day.
Find some ingredients around here.
And then like in the actual game, it's a little chunky. I don't know.
Sarge, roll call.
Sir, yes, sir. Roll call. Alto is fall in.
Sarge.
Oversized for sure, but still fire. Like, yeah, like I like the design. It's just a little too big. Like, just bump it down a few sizes.
Where's Rex?
He took off. Said he wanted to prove to you you could trust Sora. He's up there by the video games.
Well, here we go again.
Huh? This is about us? He's not safe. The Heartless...
She says it's fine.
You're right. Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Is that what she says?
Said Rex was in the video game section.
You would know? From experience, that's You've gone through that? I like your Keyblade. It's just the right size. I'm not going any further with that joke. We're going up to the video games, right? Keyblade was made for people like Terra. I really hope the Keyblade designs in Cage 4 lean a little bit more in the, like, still have, like, Disney-esque things about them, but I really want them to be, like, I don't know. Oathkeeper in Oblivion is unmatched. The symbolism behind those two Keyblades and dual wielding them, like, on top of that is just crazy.
See, Sora?
Well, I never looked this good. The clothes kind of match.
Huh?
Axel's Keyblade is really cool looking and unique. Plus Axel is cool as fuck. I like Axel and Kyrie's Keyblade, like how they have like a glowing effect on them. Like Kyrie or Axel's Keyblade, like the flame part is like glowing.
I suppose.
You know what I mean? And then on Kyrie's Keyblade on the hilt, the little blue is like water that's glowing too.
Say, Riku would make a great action figure.
I think that's really dope. I hope they keep that with Keyblades moving forward. Like little like designs on the Keyblade that's like alive, you know, not just, you know what I mean?
Everyone, now that we're back together, it's time to return to Andy's room.
Now? But can't I at least check the strategy guides? I want to know how to beat...
What y'all know about strategy guides? Bro, playing games back in the day, having to write the cheat codes in a notebook.
Oh, but you needn't rush off.
Xehanort!
I have more to observe. I can't let you leave yet.
It's us that you really want. Leave the others out of this.
You would say that, champion of light. Very well. Let's skip to the final stage.
Rex is just like us for real.
What's the matter? Come on, Buzz. Quit fooling around. Look out! I can't believe it. Buzz has been taken over?
What did you do to him?
I really wish I didn't have this Keyblade equipped for this cutscene, man.
I am testing the strength of their bonds. In this world, toys have hearts. And those hearts come from a powerful bond. So what happens when those bonds are stretched to their limit? When they are worlds apart, can cloth and plastic hold on to their hearts? All I needed was a wedge to widen the divide. Someone like you to fill them with distrust and doubt. And that chasm you created can be filled with a vast darkness. Witness it for yourself.
Do something!
On my way!
Not this time.
That's why I was letting them cook, Andy. I was letting them cook because there's some stuff to be said.
Haven't you heard? In this world, you come from a video game. So now you can watch my experiment from inside that screen. That is, if you manage to find a moment's rest.
There's got to be a way out. Buzz, Woody, hang on.
So, first and foremost, I just like to point out for people hating on Kyrie in the Keyblade Graveyard when she didn't fight back against Xemnas, she didn't fight back the same reason Sora didn't just fight back. A Keyblade wielder's Keyblade is literally the source of all their power, right? Like, quite literally. It's how they do their magic. It's what gives them their abilities, right? Without it, they're significantly nerfed. You know, that's why in the Realm of Darkness, Ansem's like, where's your Keyblade? And Aqua's like, don't need it. And then he like, okay, right? And then he basically bodies her. Right? Same thing with Sora just then. Xehanort grabbed him by his Keyblade, his wrist wielding his Keyblade, therefore making him useless. It's like Dragon Ball, when you grab a Saiyan's tail and they become practically useless, like they can't do anything. It's the same thing. That's why when Kairi couldn't do anything, Xemnas was holding on to her wrist with her Keyblade. He was preventing her from being able to do anything. That's why she didn't fight back. Never noticed we get a map of Quadratum when he falls into the TV? What do you mean, like on the screen? Yeah, exactly. Xehanort gapped her the same way that, or Xemnas did, the same way Xehanort did Sora. Oh my god. Little menace. That's an enemy. I thought that was an empty one. Rookie could have summoned it to the other hand. You know what?
Not done yet.
Who is hitting me? Someone's close. Riku did the same in KH1. When? I thought I'd skip it. Ain't no way. Oh, and 2? This Wreck-It Ralph summon I know is broken in some instances, but I can never use it correctly.
Sora! You alright, Sora?
Yeah, I'm just fine. And you? Wait, where's Buzz?
He disappeared into a dark corridor.
Oh.
Sora, how do we get him back?
I don't know.
Lexius was in
Open those.
Sir, did I hear you
Lexius
say
was in Kingdom Hearts 2?
corridor? That's right, Sarge.
Wasn't he defeated in Castle Oblivion? If I'm remembering correctly, I might be thinking of the wrong person. I really hope I'm not. Lexaeus is the one without the voice actor anymore, right? With like the Earth type powers, essentially. I wonder, are we gonna get mechs in Cage 4? I hope not. I mean, I'm cool with it, but I don't know. Not really my vibe. I've grown used to them. I won't say I've grown to love them. Wait a second. I went the wrong way. Dude, I don't think y'all understand how much I'm gonna no life the fuck out of Kingdom Hearts 4 when it comes out.
Sora, look! That must be the window Sarge mentioned. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Get me in. I think Toy Story in Cage 3 is okay. Toy Story, Pirates, Entangled. I would say those are my top 3 worlds in Kingdom Hearts 3. In terms of like, I don't know, like the overall vibe, the mechanics, the stuff that's in it, right? Like just going around this entire Toy Story, the different levels, the different, you know, the mechs. It's just a whole ass vibe. It really, and that's why I say Kingdom Hearts 3 really does a good job of making you feel like getting the aura of like the movie that they're trying to portray across really well, right? Like you really feel like this is what they do in Toy Story. They're like going around all these like toy shops or like airports, Pizza Planet. I'm stuck on something. Dude, I am cooking them. Haven't had to switch mech once. Are we going to see those mechs in Cage 4? I feel like we have to, kinda. Right? They made it such an integral part of Yozora's identity. And Quadratum in general.
We'll need more than that. Yeah.
Nice. Ah, yay, a game. My favorite. This is what I expect out of these massive chests. Isn't there a mech around here? No? I guess we can... No, there's gotta be one inside, because I gotta... I guess we could use this one. I really am glad that I saved this mech and didn't lose the health, because I kind of want to use... I didn't know that you could like bring up... Am I missing? It's over here, isn't it? There we go. I want to bring this mech into there. There we go. I can bring this in here, right? Oh my god. Please. I'm too impatient. Alright, we'll wait. Boom, ba-doo, boom, boom. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That's right, I should be upgrading my keyblades too. I haven't done that yet. I don't think it'll make that drastic of a difference, but... any little bit is something. Alright, now for the worst part of this world. Well, it can't be worse than the doll, low-key. This boss. See, and this goes back to that Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts conversation, where it's like, yeah, we don't need Final Fantasy, but like at the same time, Final Fantasy is like such a core part of Kingdom Hearts, like in general. Like the magic, the potions, you know, even that. Like it's a lot more than just a cameo, I feel like. Not as of recently, but, you know, at the beginning at least it was. Alright. I think I'm gonna upgrade my Keyblades right now. Kupo coins, no sir. We are raw dogging this. I haven't eaten any food either. Okay, once we start really struggling is when I'll start doing that. Wait, I can really only... I'm broke. Wait, does it cost money to upgrade Keyblades? No, right? Just materials? Okay. Oh, I upgrade the wrong one. Do I even want to upgrade any of these, though? Aren't there, like, certain ones? I want to save it for my Tangled Keyblade. That for sure needs to get upgraded. Maybe this one? Trying to think. This would go hard in Tangled. Yeah, we'll do this one. Trying to, like, think into the future on what's worth more investing. Obviously, I can upgrade all of them eventually, but... Oh, it just popped up right when I entered the fight.
Like this?
Yep.
If we die, we'll put it on.
Here goes. Xehanort!
What do you want with my friend?
Look, such tremendous darkness. All because he was ripped away from the boy who cares about him most.
Xehanort is on Black Force energy this entire world.
We'll all be like Buzz? If we don't find Andy?
Wrong! Distance doesn't matter. Andy's part of their hearts, just like my friends are part of mine. You can't rip that apart.
What? Your friends are your power?
They stay cooking him on that line.
How very true. But if the light of friendship is a form of power, the darkness of being alone is a power even greater. Darkness is the heart's true nature.
Whatever you're talking about, I don't care. Put Buzz back the way he was, then get lost.
Or else what, Toy?
Yeah.
See, this man is on timing.
And a friend. My guess is no one's ever loved you before. Because you know nothing about hearts and love.
Flashback to all of Dark Road.
There are hearts all around us, trying to connect. Your loneliness only made Woody and Buzz's connection stronger. That's the heart's true nature, to never ever let go. Wherever they are, Andy and the other toys haven't let go either.
Yeah. You can't keep us from Andy. We're going home no matter what. And taking Buzz.
Xehanort, you're so caught up in finding the shadows, you forgot about the light that cast them.
Bar. That's a bar. That's a nice clapback. That's a bar. Even young Xehanort knows it's a cliche. I feel like everyone but Sora knows.
Woody, now!
Lushu threw it back on him earlier. Xehanort's throwing it on him.
Giddy up, partner. We gotta get this wagon train a-moving.
Woody. Wait, how did I get here?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe somebody switched you into dark and stormy mode.
But I don't have a... Thank you, Woody.
Good to have you back, Buzz.
Huh? We can't hold him much longer!
Don't give up, guys!
So, even empty puppets can be given strong hearts. I am going to have to remember that.
Obviously Kingdom Hearts 3 too, but...
Remember this, our hearts will always be connected to Andy's. No matter what you do.
And that's something you'll never understand. Because you're hollower than any toy.
But now I know a heart can be placed in the vessel of our choosing. For that, let me give you a parting gift to play with.
Wait!
Find the heart's joined to yours.
See, this is why I feel like Xehanort was like helping him out this entire time, because he didn't have to say that. Why would he tell him that? That works against his plans. If Sora finds everyone, right?
There.
I hope you enjoyed your piece. No peace. Bro.
Here goes.
That's okay. You can sit here and cook me for how many times I die on this boss now. I think this boss in this like arena is a really cool concept. I just don't think they really did it the best. I don't know. Like being able to like interact and run up and climb over everything in the area is pretty dope. Oh my god, why didn't I cast the magic? I guess this is the highest strength. Is Kingdom Hearts 3 bad? Ouch. Depends on what you mean by bad. Oh, I tried switching keyblades. Because, like, some people will say it's bad because of, you know, some combat or some, like, story decisions or what have you not being the greatest. Some people will say it's good because they think otherwise, right? But if we're talking about bad as in, like, unplayable or, like, horrible, like, something like that, I think it's far from it. So I personally enjoyed Kingdom Hearts 3 a lot when I first played it. Like, completely blind first playthrough, I enjoyed the game a lot. So that's why I can't say that it's bad. Right? This is the content we come for. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. There you go. You got what you see. And ship got a tiny head, and that's the only part you can hit on it. You can't hit anything else. You gotta hit the tiny head. Don't take that out of context. Like, this Keyblade is really good if I could get him to, like, hit me more. Oh, I think I should have ate that meal because I'm doing like no damage. You thought you could get rid of me? Okay, you got rid of me. Oh, I don't know how that didn't hit me. Oh my god. Tried to warn him.
Get the rocket. Hang on. Go time. Oh yeah. Ha-ha. Yeah. Ha-ha.
Oh my god, he's so cheap. He's off the map. Oh my god, that's such ass. Ooh. I tried switching to the shield, but I picked the wrong one. Unfort, that's okay though. Oh my god, stop going off the map. Okay, that did a decent amount, but not as much as I was hoping for. Like, the Tangled Keyblade would have gone hard here, but that... I got broke. They broke my ankles. That Keyblade goes hard for a lot of these... A lot of bosses just because of its, limit. Or its, Shylock. He's built different. I'm built like an idiot, apparently. I think we're making it pretty far without using meals or anything, though. I haven't really used anything outside of, like, AP boost and, like, 1 defense boost. I think we're doing alright. I need to lock in a little bit more, though, because I'm dying when I feel like I shouldn't be. This thing has a tail? Have you guys always noticed that? I did not know it. Please. Oh my god, they're off the map again. I'm dead. Ooh. Later, Radiant. Appreciate you for swinging by. I'm trash. Oh my god. I got lucky there. I'm locked in now. Okay. Oh my god. The defense is impeccable. Ouch. Until that. Oh my god, please. Oh, I thought I got hit there for a second. Missing a block in this game is a death sentence. Alright, we're gonna eat some food. Not because I don't think I can do this without it. It's just it takes a really long time with how little damage I'm doing. Feel the uniqueness of the world's kind of toned down in Cage 3. Yeah. I think that has to do not so much with the Disney worlds, or like with Kingdom Hearts 3 or whatever. But more so just the era of Disney that they're taking from is pretty basic. Not basic, but like there's too many similarities, right? This 3D era Disney, you know what I mean? There's not as much diversity and uniqueness between them. Recommend eating food and leveling up Keyblades. Yeah, we just leveled up Keyblades. We haven't ate anything yet, though. That's something we're gonna start doing. You think that Sora ended up in Davy Jones' locker? He's connected through the afterlife to both sides, or is it too isolated? Huh? You talking about Quadratum?
Is the food ready yet? Huh?
Like the Disney era that we're in right now, don't get me wrong, there are Disney movies that I love, right? I love Frozen 2 rather. Well, I love Elsa in Frozen 2. Frozen 1 is better. I love Moana, right? Like there's a lot of Disney in this era that I love, but like compared to back then, dude, I was watching The Little Mermaid and Beauty and the Beast on repeat on my little VHS player. What is the hearty meal? How do I do that? How do I make that? Can I make that right now? Hitting like a wet noodle this fight? Okay. How do I get the hearty meal? I know nothing about meals because, again, all this extra stuff when I play through the game normally I didn't really use. So I didn't really need to. Is the hearty meal, what is it? Is it a dessert or a... Hold on. I actually want to see something. I actually want to see something. Because we could get fluorite in Damascus, like, literally whenever. No, I really want to save it for the Tangle Keyblade. Alright, let's cook some food. Doesn't matter what we eat, we just gotta eat something for now. And then we'll get this all figured out for next time. Oh, I suck at these minigames. Sora with a lightsaber Keyblade, that would go hard. Like, it's literally, it's too perfect to not do it.
Yeah. All right, we did it.
We just need to eat something. This one I suck at.
Nice.
I got it. I keep saying I suck at something and then I get an excellent. I promise you, my heart is pounding each time. Because I think I'm a fuck up. That egg one, though, is horrendous. You gotta be, like, so...
All right! We did it!
Ha! My bistro's future is looking bright. The new recipes are a smash. Those ingredients of yours must really have got little chef's gears a turning. Soon we'll be chasing customers away. Keep up the good work.
We try. Right, little chef?
Alright, we're good. We just need something to get by this fight. What did he give us? What does that do? Is there something better? Ooh. A sick 1-star restaurant. No rats anywhere. I kind of want to go with this just because of strength. AP's not really that important right now. And we get Defender too. Alright. Food. What is the hearty meal? What does that do? We don't really have anything now. Max MP. We really, this is all we got. What's up, Kawaii? Welcome back. You're welcome back to where I finally cave and I'm actually upgrading my character rather than just trying to raw dog the entire game level 1. Finally upgrading keyblades and stuff. They'll give it to him and make sure to nerf him the next time. As they always do. As they always do. Can't ever just let my boy be strong. Nope. Alright, let's see how much of a difference this made. See, this is why I debated on going to Tangled first, because getting that Keyblade for the shot lock especially, I remember, is like so like important early on in this run. Oh, that's it's a lot better than before, that's for sure. Oh my god, please. Oh, I see it now. The ship is like its own little... You see like the eyes on the front of the ship? So like the tail is a... See, like look. See those? They like move. Right here. See them? And then there's the tail in the back. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. This is not the time. I just never noticed the tail. Oh my god. Imagine if it left an ice trail in the air and I could slide up. See, it's got the little mouth too. I never noticed it had a tail though. That was like the one thing that I just now noticed. I put hundreds of hours into this game over the course of like since it came out. I didn't even really notice how little damage I was doing until like I'd occasionally look at the health bar. I would just be fighting and I'm like, oh, this fight's almost done. And then I'll look up and like 1 bar of health is gone and I'm like, ooh, I thought I was doing good. Ouch. Hey, we've already done way more damage to him already. Come on, come back into my land. Oh my god. Big damage and he moved. There we go. Big damage. Big damage. Please get off the ship. Oh my god. Wait, I could probably finish this, look. Wait. Oh no, the finisher went away. Oh no. Defense. We're good. We're good. We're good. There we go. See? It's the damage. It's the damage. When a fight lasts too long, I did this with the data battles. When a fight lasts too long, I start making mistakes.
So Xehanort got away again.
Yeah, he's a big chicken.
I'm sorry.
What?
I wanted to get you back to the real world.
It does seem that we're trapped here.
We'll never get home.
Yeah, stuck like pigs.
Our position appears fixed.
Oh no!
A shame we'll have to stay a little longer with our new best friend.
The switch up on Buzz is crazy.
After all the adventures we've had, we're not quite ready to say so long.
You guys.
I'm sorry that I was being so stubborn. Please forgive me.
Respect.
Hey, you were just looking out for your friends. No biggie.
Yeah, somebody's got to be the sensible one. Especially since Woody's always getting in trouble.
Gosh, that sounds a little like Sora, don't it?
Huh?
Yeah, and I'm the dependable one.
Like Buzz. Kinda.
I mean, he's not lying. When shit went down in the Keyblade graveyard later, who's the one that, like, when Terranort was bodying everyone, who stopped him? I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
But what about Andy? You care about him so much.
And he's still right here with us.
Whoa.
If we follow our hearts, we'll find them again.
Yeah.
So, Sora, are you going after the guy in the black coat?
Something tells me we can't join you on that mission.
That's okay, because you become part of our hearts.
Oh, Sora just got a power up. Let's go. Just like that, he's stronger.
So let us become a part of yours.
Thank you.
Now, off you go. To infinity and beyond!
Beautiful. Beautiful. Remember when world logos were just like PNG images? See, Kingdom Hearts 3 was the first to do a lot of shit when it came to Kingdom Hearts. First with like actual decent like cutscenes, you know, throughout the entire game. Cutscenes, right? World logos being animated. Like, it's good or bad, it definitely pushed the series ahead in a lot of ways that it hasn't been being pushed in because it's relatively been stagnant from game to game. In terms of like quality of life stuff.
He's trapped here in my heart. But he needs a body to be himself again.
Oh, don't worry. Yenzo's working on a way to get him free. I'll bet you he's got the perfect body all lined up.
You've got the gummy phone, Sora. Why don't you try giving him a call?
I guess so. Yeah, why not?
The way Sora uses it like an old parent or something.
Oh, hiya, Sora.
The whole.
Your Majesty!
Hey, what? Wrong number?
No, Rico and I are visiting Radiant Garden. Actually, we were just about to call you guys, but it looks like you beat us to the punch.
Sora, is something wrong?
I wanted to pick your brain. In order for us to recomplete Roxas, he needs a body, right?
Yeah, to put his heart in.
See, like, I don't really... Like, these pauses in between where they need to give exposition, I don't want that to be how they... how they convey Missing Link's story, right? Because that's like a whole new story, whole new... It's not just like a quick recap type of situation. Alright, we'll get started in Tangled, but we'll probably end here. Because I do have to be up relatively early. But we will be back at this again tomorrow. For sure. For sure. And then, like I said, Friday, if we don't stream tomorrow and Thursday, which I plan to, but if we don't, Friday for sure, I will be here. We will be here with our clown makeup on together. We will all be disappointed together. I actually made decent progress today, though. I made it through what? 2 worlds? 3 if you count Twilight Town? That's not that bad. And I've only died, what, 20-something times? That's definitely not that bad. Compared to my data fights. Hey, you're good. That's why VODs exist, right? You just go on back and watch whatever you want. But yeah, we will be back tomorrow. I want to start streaming more. Like, I keep saying that, but like now I actually mean it. Because I sort of have been doing like a stream occasionally, and it'd be like a super long, like 5-6 hour stream. Because I never know when I can stream again, but I think I could do a lot more streams if I break it down a little bit on some days.
Why can't I go outside?
The outside world is a dangerous place. You must stay here where you're safe.
This is a great world, and I say this, you could tell like the earlier worlds in this game are definitely way better than the later ones. Pirates is my favorite, like don't get it twisted, but like you could tell like some of these worlds earlier are a lot more polished. Like with the interactive stuff in the world, all the like, you know, because there's something about the Tangle world that's just a vibe compared to every other world. Same thing with Toy Box. I forgot to equip my new Keyblade. That's okay. Is there a Heartless laid out on the ground over there? It was. Look at him waddle away. Dude, I could only imagine this playthrough if I had double form. Oh my god. Slashing through all these enemies would be so satisfying. Get out of dodge of that attack. Oh my god, please. I don't know, I feel like fire's better than Blizzard. Blizzard you'd only really use for like the I don't know. I thought they were within distance, that's why I did that. I wasn't getting rid of the form change right away because I suck. I promise.
Huh? Where'd Flynn go?
Welcome back, Rain. Tangle, Toy Box, San Francisco, and Monsters did a good job in implementing Sora and their stories. For sure.
Just a dead end.
Yeah, that's puzzling.
Like he's actually a part of what's going on, not just there, right? Like when Rapunzel needs saving, he's riding with Flynn and them to go save her, right? When the like lantern show happens, he's like right there, like enjoying it with them. Like, which by the way, that lantern fight with the nobodies is one of the most beautiful segments. Not only in this game, but just in general. Like with the lanterns, and it's so good. So good.
Well, At least he got away safe.
Super Mario diamond art. What's diamond art? Excuse me if I'm ignorant to what that
Now
means.
Sora's gone too.
This way, guys. It's a secret passage.
Bro, I mentioned this in my recent video about the screenshots, dude. When this world was first revealed, Sora looked like when when he was shown right here, his face looked a little doughy. It was definitely unsettling at the time. Which is why I say give KH4 some slack when it comes to its graphics, right? KH3 was not always this good looking when it was revealed, when it was being shown off. It's like paint by number, but with resin beads that look like diamonds, but color. Oh, okay. You're doing a Super Mario? You're doing a Mario one? I don't... This isn't exactly like that, but I have like a...
How you doing?
The
name's Flynn Rider.
Oh, what's it called? I don't know what it's called, but I got like a necklace thing of like Pokemon. Right here.
Who else knows my location, Flynn Rider?
All right, hang on, Blondie.
Rapunzel.
Gesundheit. Here's the deal.
I got like this.
I was in a situation gallivanting through the
Oh, you can't see his little back because it's green, but it's Bulbasaur. You see what I mean?
Where is my satchel?
I've hidden it. Somewhere
Can't see it because
you'll
it's green,
never
but
find it.
you get what I'm saying.
So, what do you want with my hair? To cut it?
Huh?
Sell it?
No!
Wait, you don't want my hair?
Why on
12 by 16 portraits. Got like.
Look, I was being chased. I saw a tower. I climbed it.
I think I know what you're talking about now. Like specifically, I think I definitely seen that before. I just didn't know it was called that. I'm definitely gonna look it up to make sure, but I think I've seen it before. In passing. When it comes to art, I envy people. Like.
I'm prepared to offer you a deal.
A deal?
Like, I do art, but I'm so very basic at it
Do you know what
compared to the talent that's actually out there.
You mean the lantern thing they do for the princess?
lanterns? I knew they weren't stars. Well, tomorrow evening, they will light the night sky with these lanterns. You will act as my guide, take me to these lanterns, and return me home safely. Then, and only then, will I return your satchel to you. That is my deal.
Yeah, no can do. Unfortunately, the kingdom and I aren't exactly simpatico at the moment, so I won't be taking you anywhere.
That's actually insane. I could not have the patience for that. Dude, I don't even have the patience to color my art when I finish it. Like, I'm very, you know, I'm very much traditional. Digital too, but like, you know, drawing type of art, not like sculptures or anything like that. But I never want to color it. I hate coloring. I hate coloring. I hate coloring. That's why my avatar probably looks jank as shit. Like a bunch of colors just randomly thrown together. I do not have any knowledge when it comes to color theory or anything like that. I hate coloring. If it was up to me, it'd just be like black and white, like sketchy.
Wonder who put a...
What is the... But you enjoy doing it though, right? Like, that's really what... If you enjoy doing it, then getting it done faster isn't necessarily a great thing, right? You know what I mean? Like, I'd be playing, like, playing Kingdom Hearts. I love Kingdom Hearts. I love playing Kingdom Hearts. Do I want to rush through every... You know? Like, even now, what I'm doing right now, there's no reason for me to do a level 1 run. I mean, there is. You know, otherwise Kawaii wouldn't leave me alone. But... I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I wanted to do it anyways. I wanted to do it. But, I'm still enjoying the game, right? I don't want to rush through it. Mom spends her days doing cross-stitch embroidery with the stamp on it. It's a guide. He turns... Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like... Because, like, for example, with... The reason my videos are so heavily edited for some of the like, some of them are literally some of, like, the most... Like, I could do it where I'm just talking, but the reason they're so heavily edited is because I like editing, right? I enjoy editing. And, like, yeah, there are ways to shortcut around it, but I don't want to do that. Like, I'm actually enjoying it. You know what I mean? Favorite game of all time, and it doesn't have to be Kingdom Hearts, just your favorite game of all time. Well, unfortunately, it is Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts in general, but yeah. I definitely dabble and play a lot of other games. Like, Kingdom Hearts is my favorite of all time because, you know. But that does not mean that, you know, I haven't bawled my eyes and experienced the glory that is Final Fantasy X or 7. Or that I haven't played Persona 5, 4, or 3. Right? Or any other, not even just RPGs. I play literally every other game, every genre of game. Aside from sports games.
Hey, Joker.
Aside from sports game. What's up, Kai? Appreciate the follow. Not a bad favorite. It's just, here's the thing. I made a short on it too. Kingdom Hearts just has done way too much for me for it not to be. Right? This was the first series, like, because way back when I was a kid, this was the first series that I, like, got into heavily, and it taught me a lot of life lessons. I want to play Metaphor, Refantasio. That's what it's called, right? I want to play that. I literally bought the game, but I haven't played it yet because I want to stream it. The same reason Persona 3, I still haven't played any more of that since I streamed it like months ago. I don't know. Same thing with, what is it that just came out? Clear Obscuro? Or whatever it's called?
Alright, I hate to say it.
Because I'm a fan of Atlas games. Like, I played, like, SMT5 is my personal favorite, like, is SMT5, when it comes to turn-based RPGs, is my personal favorite. Like, the way they use turn-based mechanics in that game is so good.
Rapunzel?
What is your most favorite Kingdom Hearts Utada song? Probably have to be Sanctuary. Sanctuary. Yeah, actually 100%. Wait, do I have arrow? I do. I was gonna say I'm cooked if I don't have arrow. But yeah. I want to use this chance to, like, use other Keyblades, because I don't really use a whole lot of Keyblades often. Not only making their own renditions of the song from Kingdom Hearts, they're putting their own original lyrics to it. Really? I know there was this one I saw, like, way back, like years back. I don't know if it's still, I haven't looked at the channel recently at all. I don't know if it's still called this, but it's like Marie, M-R-E-E, Marie Music. And they did, like, a rendition of simple and clean, and it was essentially like a acoustic like cover, and then they would like switch between English and voice in it, and it was so like, it was really well done. I really enjoyed that. If you haven't checked it out, I definitely recommend. I don't know if it's still on YouTube even, but yeah, it is Demon Slayer. It is Demon Slayer, appreciate it. Yeah, believe it or not, Kingdom Hearts fan also loves anime. Surprise, surprise. I use an ether. Ouch. Oh my god, Arrow. I need to redo my shortcuts now that I have new magic. One of your first animes was Sailor Moon, a goated one. As speaking in the chat like they're not an anime fan. The first anime I watched, if we're not talking like the obvious like Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon, right, that were on Cartoon Network, the first anime I watched,
Dandelions.
huh? What was the first anime I watched?
Look. Oh. What?
You're gonna do me like that? You sitting there acting like you wasn't just clowning my ass the entirety of Toy Box.
That might work.
Also, things like this is what I'm talking about. You don't really see this in the later worlds where you can interact with the world like this and the characters and stuff. You don't really see little neat things like this.
They're just like the floating lights.
Current favorite is DBZ. Respectable. Are you like just now going through Dragon Ball? Or have you like finished it? Or are you caught up with Super, or like what's up? I gotta put you in my cage, creator Mount Rushmore. Well, I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, bro. Thank you. Thank you. I was just talking about it earlier about how much I used to watch do I have to? I guess I do. How much I used to watch. Give me Skyward Wing back in the day, like I was watching him when he was in school and when I was in school. Like I literally grew up alongside him essentially. I think we're around the same age, low key. But yeah. First anime was Trigun. Oh, we got some bangers being announced here. Been a fan since Goku was a kid. Oh, so you were, okay, you an OG. Like the rest. I got into Dragon Ball when like the DVD collection came out. And like it was on repeat in my house non-stop every day. Again, another series I grew up since I was a kid. Grew up with. Caused me.
Don't worry. It's
Hey, appreciate the follow. Keyblade Chosen, thank you, thank you. My first anime? I mean, like, if we're talking about, like, if we're including those, then yeah, Dragon Ball was my first.
Where do you think the rabbits went? I think they want us to have this. Thank you. I want to see what's at the top of that hill.
I only wanted this. I don't even know if it's even that much better. We're about to find out. Hell no. Let's see here. That moves ass. Wow. Okay. Let's rearrange this. Oh, I have multiple. I know there's multiple shortcuts, but I really don't ever do that. Alright. Don't judge my shortcuts. This is how I do it. At least for this world. Can I... Yeah, we need to do this. Alright, I think we're good. Tell me you're this old. I grew up with a ridiculous, funny, but kind of cool show called Big Bad Beetleborgs. It's not ringing a bell. I definitely grew up with Power Rangers, for sure. For sure, Power Rangers is my shit. It's your Twitch. Okay, okay. I did ask that. Okay. Yeah, because I'm like, you know, I watch a decent amount of, like, Kingdom Hearts streams on Twitch. I was like, I feel like I would recognize you if I came across you. But it's a different name.
Look at all this water.
Absolutely loves. Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Oh, it's so refreshing.
Exactly, there ain't nothing wrong with, like... See, there's not any of this in the later worlds. It feels like this was supposed to be a part of, like, later worlds, but they rushed the game to get it out. So they had to cut some of this, like... You know? Come here. Oh my god, she's breaking my ankles. Code Lyoko is a mythical fucking pull. Holy shit. I love Code Lyoko. Oh my god. Oh my god. Code Lyoko. Oh, you just brought back so many childhood memories. I love that show. Love that dude, funny fact. Code Lyoko is the reason I found Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. I didn't know Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep existed. Because outside of Days, I have not seen a trailer for a single Kingdom Hearts game, and, you know, obviously 3, you know, recently. But, I have not seen a trailer outside for a Kingdom Hearts game outside of Kingdom Hearts Days, like, while it was being released. So I didn't see a trailer for Birth by Sleep. I went to the store. I remember, I was a kid, right? Little kid me, didn't know how things worked. I went to GameStop thinking they had a Code Lyoko game. I was like, do you have a Code Lyoko game? They're like, what the fuck are you talking about, kid? I was like, aw, I guess I'll get this one. And I went to the shelf and I started looking for games for my PSP, and I came across one with Kingdom Hearts logo. And I was like, wait a minute, Kingdom Hearts? This doesn't look like Kingdom Hearts, but that's the logo. Let me get this, right? But Code Lyoko was goated. Dude, the opening song, I thought about... You know how many times I've actually thought about making that opening? Well, a remix version of it, like the new song for my openings for videos. I haven't done it. But I fucking love Code Lyoko. Kai has his own ideas of what he thinks is going on with the identity of the Master of Masters. You gonna share? You gonna elaborate? For the DS, okay. Okay, yeah, I was looking for PSP.
Suspicious.
Rapunzel?
Don't worry. I know to be careful around flowers now.
Whatever it is, it's not normal. I'll take a look.
Watch it.
Low-key, I was thinking about going back and rewatching Code Lyoko recently in my spare time, just like for shits and giggles. Because I haven't watched it in ages.
We're all clear.
If we give what we got, we will make it through. Kids today don't know shit about that.
We've never seen this kind before.
And it shows. Right, that's where, right? That was around the time I fell off of it, but then I got like back into it later on and like caught up on the rest of it. What am I doing? What am I doing? Binge Kolyoko reactions. I definitely, and this is what I think about, this is why I go on back and forth on like streaming on YouTube and Twitch, or like YouTube specifically, or because like, I mean, like let's just be real. I was literally watching someone last night that was watching a whole ass TV show on their stream, right? Can't really do that on YouTube, but I am down for occasionally streaming exclusively on Twitch just for shit like that. You know what I mean? Or doing like a reaction series or something. I go back and forth on creating a second channel where I do this stuff. Oh no, me and my friend have actually discussed it a few times of like doing like podcasts and stuff like that. We just never go anywhere with it. You know, it's one of those convos, like late night convos, like what if we did this? And then we never do it. Getting a Kolyoko to, ooh, low key. Low key. No, let me not be impulsive about that. Let me not be impulsive about that. Will you have to complete it with 50% health without items? Dude, I was thinking about getting Melody of Memories again on PC and playing through it again, because I only played it through it the one time, obviously. Because there's not really any reason to play through the whole game again. I still play songs occasionally, but rhythm games are my shit. That's like my secret sauce. Like, I love rhythm games. I love rhythm games. You can stream Kolyoko if you want. Yeah, not on YouTube though. I'm sure YouTube would definitely. Oh my god, the uppercut from hell. Is this Mortal Kombat? A sleeve for Kolyoko? That actually would go crazy.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't seen him. I know you're there. Come out, you has-beens.
Back in the day, grinding the Osu. I still have it installed on my PC. It hasn't been updated in literal months/years, but it's still there, waiting.
That's the old organization. Why? Are you in the real one too? Good for you.
My name is Marluxia, and yes, that is correct. How interesting it is to see you again, Sora.
Again? You know him?
A shame you've no memory of me, because I remember you exceedingly well.
We bodied him. Imagine spinning the block on your biggest op and they don't even remember you.
I'd soon erase.
I don't know what you're saying.
Nor should you. Nor will you ever, for that matter. Now, if you'll permit me, I've come to ask a favor.
I think that's why I loved Kolyoko so much, because it was like let's be real, Kolyoko walked so SAO could run.
We'd better find Rapunzel before he
Let's be real here. Kolyoko walked so SAO could run. I said it. Clip it, ship it, take it all out of context. I want the hate. One of the favorite part about Kingdom Hearts is the Union part where you're fighting the Demon Tide. And Union members come back. That is really there's something behind that. I'm going backwards. There's some story implications behind that, right? Like, why did Ephemer show up, right? Because by all logic, that shouldn't have happened. Like, that shouldn't have happened. But it happened because of Sora. And like, but there's a reason, right? Sora, it has plot armor to a degree, right? But there's always like a reason as to why that plot armor thing happened, right? I love how y'all keep spawning with the camera angles like I'm gonna throw hands. Yo, Kingdom, that's actual facts. That's actually more facts than what I said.
I wonder where they went.
Yeah, I remember. So what had happened was... I forget the details, but I think you had to reach a level in, like, the rankings of Union Cross. I remember when it happened because everybody and their mother was bull rushing the game and grinding the game, right?
Hey, blame the has
It's like you were grinding the game to get your stats higher, to get your level, your ranking higher.
I bet that's the name the has-been would prefer.
Did it? When did Kolyoko air? 2003. Damn. Damn. Easy mistake, though. I thought that shit came out. Damn, that's so close together.
Do you know Rapunzel?
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah, I couldn't, admittedly, I couldn't be bothered because I was barely keeping up with the game just for story reasons, let alone being like high enough ranking or whatever to like get included in Cage 3. The amount of grinding I would have had to do, I couldn't.
Hope we find some ingredients around here.
Please don't touch me.
They can climb walls?
Wait, there's a Damascus here. Hold up.
Now where's Rapunzel?
Let's go. I remembered.
Whoa. Easy, boy, easy. Settle down. Whoa.
And I mean, I assume so because you're using it to speak, but Rain is your Twitch, right? That you stream on too?
You are such a good boy. Yes, you are. Are you all tired from chasing this bad man all over the place?
Dude, Code Lyoko is like, oh my god. Like, cartoons back then just were not, they are not the same anymore.
Oh, he's nothing but a big sweetheart. Isn't that right? Maximus?
What Burnout were you playing? Just like Burnout, the first one? Or like Burnout Paradise? Or, yo, Burnout is that's a fucking relic of a franchise too. Alright, I really don't want to, I want to save this Damascus especially. Y'all don't understand. I mean, you probably do understand if you, but like, the one strat I remember from this playthrough is to use the Tangled Keys shot lock any chance that you can. Any chance that you can. You max that shit out in stats and you spam the fuck out of that.
Kingdom's not far, but we need to scale these cliffs.
Well, then let's look for a way up.
I have wall effects turned off, so I don't know which walls are climbable. This is awkward. Yeah, like there's a few golden ones, you know, like Adventure Time or Ooh, Teen Titans, OG Teen Titans. Like not Teen Titans Go, OG Teen Titans. Like there was something different in the water back then.
This way, Sora.
I know there's an arrow cufflinks in that chest, in that rock. At least I think that's what it is. Or maybe it's a game thing and it's worthless. Either way, it's not worth it. That's why I'm not going for it. Just in case you're like, but the thing.
Sora, over here.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3's New Game Plus isn't really like, it's, yo, Rapunzel, hello? Rapunzel? Yo, where, Flynn? Where's Rapunzel? Where'd she go? Let's try this again. Hello? Okay, this has never happened. But yeah, Cage 3's... Ooh, another Damascus. That's actually good that I went back. Cage 3's New Game Plus is just essentially just... transferring your Keyblades over, which is like New Game Plus, because it's like, oh, now I can do the beginning of... Which is the only way to play with Oathkeeper and Oblivion, by the way, unless you mod it in, which is kind of dumb. There she is. I love the original Teen Titans Raven. Yo. I'm exposing a lot about myself in this stream, but Teen Titans Raven. They should not have made her as like she is 100%. She was waifu before waifu was like a main thing. Oh, really? That's the first time that's ever happened to me, ever. And I played through this part multiple times. That's the first time that's ever happened. I forgot I still had this big-ass hammer. But OG Teen Titans was crazy. Is that the first time I died in a while? OG Teen Titans was crazy though. Like, they were teaching some lessons. Like, I remember watching, what was it? It was like one of the first episodes where they like get kicked out of Titan Tower and then like Cyborg loses it. And like, it's just like, I don't know, like that scene hit way different than anything we've got recently. I think the reason we haven't died recently is because I haven't had to fight anything. Her and Beast Boy, yeah. And they did it well, right? They did it correctly. They did it nice. It wasn't forced. Please. I got Splash Run, and I was like, you know what? I don't need it. I don't need it. Turns out I needed it. I think you've been killing it. Oh, now you pipe up when I start getting smacked. I'm just playing. Adding Robin's mask and Xana's symbol to the sprite after this stream would hit harder than that Heartless. What do you mean? My sprite? Like in the videos? Or like... Or are you talking about my chat? What heart? There's Heartless everywhere. There's Heartless everywhere. That's such a... Exactly, that's what I'm saying. They just don't make It's like, I don't know if they're too scared or what. But like, stuff back then was willing to take it that deep with their shows and their episodes, right? They were willing to dive into shit like that and explore stuff like that in their shows. They don't really do that too often anymore. Fucked up because this isn't even like the fight. We still got to deal with you know what after this. Get off of there. No, 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 no. No, who you think you are? Like, you can't tell me that, like, hitting things with this giant hammer is not one of the most satisfying things. Like, Kingdom Hearts 3's gameplay is very satisfying. You gotta admit that. But is it as satisfying as, like, hitting perfect combos or, like, you know... I'm done. I'm done talking about that. We're not talking about that. I love Kingdom Hearts 3. That's all there is to it. A lot of people like Kingdom Hearts 3. That's all there is to it. A lot of people like Kingdom Hearts 2. That's all there is to it. Right? It's not that deep. Oh my god. Wait, what happened to my drill? Did I not have the drill built up? I think it starts me from this point though, so we're kind of good. I think we're good. Bum 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 bum.
Nothing's going to stop me from seeing the lanterns.
Back off! What? It transformed! What is it with me and horses?
Good question.
Here we go!
No! We live!
Back off! Back off! Heal!
Oh my god. What's a move? Hold on. I feel like this is actually the move here. Okay. Ooh, that damage. Mm-hmm.
Back at you!
Back off!
I have got to get me one of these.
Take this!
Make way!
Come on!
My shield's ready!
Please, please, the camera. Oh my god, that's tragic.
Back off!
I have got to get me
Back
one of
off!
I don't know if this does more damage than Elemental Encoder. We're about to find out. No, we're not. I thought I died. I thought I missed and he hit me. Oh my god. Which, by the way, is black and yellow? That shit clean. That shit clean. Alright. Let's get to...
Oh, look! I see some birds! This way! Wait! Come back! I must have startled them. Oh, there they are!
Good fight. Hey, I appreciate it. You're finally on my side. You like to see me win.
Rapunzel's calling you.
I knew that's your true intentions.
Gentle, Sora.
See, like the little things like this, there isn't really much of this in the later worlds, like, you know? At least not, I don't know. There is, but there isn't.
Nice. I've never seen a bird like
Not
that.
as much, at least. Do 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 do.
Listen, they're singing for us.
Beautiful. I don't have that equipped. There we go. Why'd I even bother? Alright. Alright, I'm actually gonna end it here. We actually made it pretty far. If I didn't have to be up in the morning, I would keep going. But we'll be back tomorrow and the day after for Kingdom Hearts 4, hopefully, maybe, possibly, I don't know. But yeah, I'm looking into streaming a lot more of this, a lot more Kingdom Hearts, a lot more of anything, just streaming more to fill up the gaps between videos, because it takes me a while to make videos. And I don't like being gone. I don't like not talking to you guys during that entire time. But I appreciate everyone for stopping by, all the follows, all the subscriptions, all the everything. We had some good, trip down memory lane. Code Lyoko. I'm gonna have to, we'll see. But yeah, I think we did good. We made it through 2.5, 3 worlds in one stream. I think we'll be all right. I think we're on pace. But anyways, until next time, which will be tomorrow, again, hopefully around 7-ish, which is when I normally go live. We'll be back at it. But yeah, I'm trying to think. I feel like there's something I'm missing. Oh yeah, I love your guys' faces. Every single one of them. I appreciate every single one of you. All right, you don't understand. You don't understand when I say that. It seems like lip service because everybody says that, but I truly do. Like, it literally brings us, y'all don't understand how many smiles I get when I, like, see you guys commenting on videos or hanging out, or, But anyways, happy you started the level 1 critical one. I think it's going pretty good. You were right. I was scared. I was if I could handle those data battles, I think we're doing good so far. Again, we haven't ran into the Keyblade graveyard yet, but I'm not gonna eat. I'm not eating anything else tonight. I might snack, but I'm not eating. I'm gonna starve. Just like Sora. I am Sora. Right, I gotta put myself in the shoes of the characters. It makes me more in tune with the game. Alright, I'm just yapping at this point. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Well, is it midnight yet? Nope, it's not midnight yet. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Around the same time, we'll be back at it. We'll finish Tangled. Move on to... What's after Tangled? Frozen? No. I don't know. But we'll be back. We'll be back. We'll be back. I'll catch you guys later. Love your faces, every single one of them. Appreciate all the support. As always, it's been Val. And I love your faces. I'm out. Kawaii. I love... First off, let me throw a little bit of shade here. Let me poke a little fun. Kawaii has been talking about doing a level 1 crit run of Cage 3 for the longest. And when I finally do it, you disappeared for like half of it. Did you just want me to suffer? Was that the goal? I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I love you. I love all of you. I'm out of here. Later. I had to poke fun. I had to. All right, I'm out. Later. Peace.